Let's get started. Welcome back. Welcome back. Happy Sunday. Depending on your time zone, could be a different time, can it be a different day? But welcome. We are back in Star Citizen. Oh my gosh, hold on. How do we fix this? How have you been, Hudson Hawk? Dude, have you seen, I've been like checking out Steam, looking for some more city builder stuff, and man, I'm finding a whole bunch of new titles. Just adding them to my wish list because like nothing is on sale right now, so I'm just waiting for another Steam sale. And there's a whole lot of new city builders, colony sims. I'm like looking for new new builder type stuff. Like I tried Frostpunk, and man, that was hard. It's depressing. And then like I probably wouldn't be able to survive. My camp wouldn't survive probably more than 2 days in that setup. And then I tried Falconeer, the Bulk War Chronicles. That was actually pretty good. But I'm looking, for some space stuff. Still wondering if like Ixiom or what's it called? Beyond the Stars, I think it's called. I wonder if any of those are pretty good. So let me know if you've seen any of those titles. Still curious about Ixiom. We're all waiting for Nivalis. That looks like a pretty cool title. That's not going to be out till maybe this fall. But excited for that. And pretty much any other kind of colony sim. Oh no. You lost a friend on July 2nd. Try to talk to you. Oh man. Yeah, dang. Yeah, it's tough when, we're always believing that there's time. When we realize it's like every day is kind of precious, right? We don't know if tomorrow is guaranteed. It's just really tough because, my goodness, I think I saw some stuff the other day where it was like a park, or was it a cafe? I think in your region of the world, just like barely got hit by something, like a stray missile or something, and then people were just running. Some folks were just having coffee, and one was like a mom protecting her kid in the middle of a park. It's just terrible. You don't know when that clock's gonna run out. And in any other case, it's like people can just disappear for whatever reason. Sickness, car crash. It's like you can do all the right things, and still you never know. It's just you know, but you can't really blame yourself. You can't really blame yourself, man. Like, no one really knows. But just, you know, it's just, you know, just try to keep them in your memories, you know? I don't know. Yeah. It's just sickness. Yeah, like sickness, car accidents, mental health. Golly. We don't know. And some of that will come for the people that we care for. You know, even a lot of us, we suffer from those things, and all you can really do is just try to support each other wherever you are as much as you can, and just try to I guess from now on, you know, just try to come for each other in their time of need, starting today, I guess, you know. Yeah, I mean, and don't overexert yourself to the point where it's like it's not you anymore, because I don't know if it's also fair for you to like become something you're not in terms of the way you deal with people, unless you know it's something that you can just step into. Maybe it's a habit. Maybe it's something you can change as a habit. But, you know, allow yourself time to adjust to it, because it could be like a huge change having to deal with people. Like, it's hard to like support. It's hard to support others when you know, you're still trying to have this enough strength to support yourself. So always take time for yourself also. Maybe you want to adjust how often you can reach out to people, but always keep in mind, you know, what you're capable of, and adjust along the way. I've often said that it's easy for me to be a friendly person, but it's another thing, it's difficult to be actually it's not easy all the time to be a friend. You know, it's easy to be friendly, but it's not easy to be a friend in the way that you feel is probably the most present and effective friend. You know what I mean? So, you know, do what you can. Do what you can and try as best you can. You know, but ease into that. Okay? You take care of yourself. You take care of yourself. Sorry to hear about your friend. All right. Well, treat yourselves, people. Maybe you don't have to have a sale to have a little bit of comfort in a Steam title. Holy smokes, and it's getting warm here. You wanted to show all the titles you found? Yeah. How did I find these? You know, there was actually a YouTube video that a couple of YouTube videos. Let me see. I think it was here. I think I had found something like YouTube Steam. I think it was like, was it this? Some stuff like this. Let me see.
especially on sale. And that's because right now Endzone is on sale for 90% off, or like $2, which yeah, is an insane deal for a colony sim like this.
Oh yeah, I was going through and just like saying, okay, is Endzone something I would do? They brought
Early
up
access.
they brought up Space Haven.
Checking out. Now is your chance to.
Space Haven, I've actually played a heck of a lot since I found it, and I actually like it now. Hey, Ferk, 07, dude. So
To build your very
it's like some of that gameplay is very simple, but there's what it is like there's a whole lot of it all over the place. And I think what really makes this title special is that once you start growing your crew, and once you start let's say you capture prisoners from like a slave ship, the slaver guild or pirate guild, you can keep them on your ship in a separate area, which I've done. I've created a prison area. If you treat them good, after a while, like you can actually recruit them over to be the good guys. And what's happened is, I've renamed most of my crews so that I can recognize them. But then you start caring for your crew, and you want to make sure that they come back alive to anything. And I think that's kind of the appeal, is that in some of these games is that you start caring for the people you're managing.
Own colony in space. In the beginning, you're able to design your spaceship from square one and lead your crazy crew on this epic adventure.
Then there's Nova Roma
and castles, except this time it's a Roman city builder. Your objective here is to
played this.
A small, humble.
I've played the demo for Nova Roma. It's a pretty good city building sim, and the gods that they have here for every kind of Roman type, they really just sort of set certain building goals for you, and except you have to hit those goals, or else like a disaster will strike in a particular area if you really don't please that god for whatever they ask you to do. And I found myself actually trying to build defenses against other cities that were trying to invade from the sea, and so that was kind of a neat one. But I did like the way that they built aqueducts and baths for people. It's kind of interesting. How was Space Haven? Haven't played it in years. Glad it came out. Oh, it's great. It's great. I have sunk a lot of hours into that one. I've built out my ship a lot bigger than it was before. I've got a couple of shuttles. I've got like a couple mining ships. I've got probably like I might have like 18 crew right now. 3 kitchens. I have like a massive amount of space dedicated just to grow food. And I'm not afraid to like take on the pirates and the slavers guild, but I often wait until I have like military backup. But it is kind of fun when you get like a boarding crew and you get boarded yourself. It's neat putting up a defense, because it becomes like not really hand-to-hand combat, but there is combat in the hallways. It's kind of crazy. Door from Mantic. That was an interesting one. There was
post-apocalyptic world, and humanity is not looking so good after some unfortunate encounters with world-destroying solar flares. Now it's up to you to establish and build up a settlement, taking it.
New cycle. Might want to look at that. Age of Mythology.
From scorched earth to a successful city. Get ready
Dawn
for
of
some
Man. Interesting one. Dawn of Man is like you start off in the caveman era, but then you kind of build up through time. So you end up in like the Stone Ages, and then you end up to the Iron Age, Industrial.
Time in the city building.
What's neat though, Spurk, is like I figured out a way to like use basically Notepad to edit certain fields. So if I got into a real pinch, I could use Notepad to like edit a crate of cargo coming over from a ship and be like, I bought one, let me turn that one crate of food into 24 in case I need it to last.
Looking for something similar.
Townscaper, this is kind of a casual
Needs to go into your library
cozy
as well.
thing. Same with a couple other ones. Townscaper is very similar to a few ones where you don't really have numeric values of anything, you just build. Same thing with Falconeer Bulwark Chronicles. No numeric values, just it's hard to explain. Just like ley lines and paths. And then you have these airships, which are very kind of cool. Stardius.
That's, again, a little different as you play as the AI on a starship system. You'll find yourself on a broken spacecraft with all the humans hibernating. Well, the ones that survived, that is. And all you have are your drones to help in your mission to repair and resurrect the ship. And yeah,
just make sure you start adding them to your wish list. Just be aware that right now, the problem is that nothing, I think the sale is over because nothing I've been putting on my wish list is on sale. So I checked my wish list earlier and the prices are like back to where they were whatever when they originally came out. So it's like, ooh, gonna have to wait till whatever the next, if there's some kind of a sim sale, maybe that's the next time to buy. But right now everything's full price.
Then next on the list is Farlanders, which again is a little bit different because yes, it is turn-based. It's set on Mars where you'll be establishing a...
And I don't know, are you guys into turn-based or are you guys like real-time? Because I kind of feel like I like real-time. If I do too much turn-based, it's like I can't think that far ahead. I need it to happen. But then again, that's the same thing as like when you want to do something in a game and you hit pause and you just kind of plan it out. Do I use SteamDB? No, I don't. What is SteamDB? The database of everything on Steam. Oh. Yeah, well, if they do if they have something like dates for sales and whatever, I'd love to know that. But you know, like a lot of the things that I've actually talked about, I noticed they all have demos, which is good. So I guess if you wanted to try anything from any of these stuff that you see on YouTube, I noticed like a lot of these lately have demos.
Fun to play.
Whiskerwood,
published by Hooded
is
Horse, has
fun.
looking after these adorable mice in this
Oh my
array
god,
of islands. The game itself just looks so cool, especially
this
water
game
effects
is a lot of fun.
So majestic.
The only problem is that, you know, the cats, they always want you to pay their tax, and if you don't pay it, they shoot at you, and there's no really way to like get away from that. But if you're building and you're trying to survive, it's really easy to have these guys thrive, and it's kind of cool because they're resourceful. They're mice. It's kind of neat. It will show you the graphics and prices for all the years and months. Oh, so that's neat. It has like a graph of like the sale prices. So for something like Warframe, Destiny, Pal World, for example, Backyard Baseball. I've heard, excuse me, pistachios. Is this the new version? Release date 2026. Yeah, actually, I used to play a lot of Backyard Sports. I'm actually excited to play this again. I don't know if it's as good as it used to be. I used to play Backyard Sports Football. It was a lot of fun. I can't wait till they do like Backyard Sports, a remake of the Backyard Sports Football. But yeah, when they start doing Steam sale events, that's kind of an interesting one that I'd like to check out. When they're gonna do sim stuff. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna wait for some of these things. There's like a pirate game. There's a pirate game builder.
Then coming up next is
but it's like pre-release, so it's not out yet. So a lot of these I've talked about aren't out yet. I just noticed. Oh, Ixion is one.
Builders, it's Ixion. In this epic
I was thinking of doing this one, but I gotta wait till this is on
administrator
sale.
of the Tiquan, a massive space station that looks like the inside of a giant washing machine. Your job here is to act as humanity's chauffeur after Earth collapses. And yeah, the game leans hard into the survival aspects, so don't expect an easy ride. You'll need to
Ugh, if it's like Frostpunk, I'll never make it. I did terrible on that. There's oxygen not included. Yeah, there's like a bunch of them. I know there was a few of these videos that I was watching the other night, so I want to get back into that someday. Wiser to use the extension. Oh, show the graphics prices. So I mean, there's some. I know there are some extensions for Amazon which show you like the pricing trend for a particular title. Like, did the price go up? Did the price go down? Wiser to use extension. Interesting. Yeah, I gotta like sign into Steam when I'm on the web, so you know I can automatically add when I find it. But yes, tonight is 4.9 PTU. I saw a video and it looks like some of the armor that the armored clothing we need or we can try is available at Orison. So I'm going to head to Orison. Actually, you know what? Let me go check that out real quick. SteamDB, is there the there's the browser extension. Add to Chrome. Add to Chrome. Okay, so the next thing I would need to do is SteamDB wish list, check. I'm gonna just make sure that I... Oh, but you know what? You have to make sure you sign in to Steam, though, right? Probably makes it a lot easier. Okay, so... Hold on. Let's all do this. It sounds like something we should do. I gotta use my little, what is it? Steam Guard? Yes. This is me. Please sign in. Okay, once that's done, that should basically, watch list. If my watch list is public, you can share it with the current link. What? Where's my watch list? Is my watch list not public? Copy. Oh my gosh. Guess not, huh? By the way, how do you... Oh, import Steam list. Select the collection. Watch list. Import now. Failed. Wish list is empty or private. Oh, I had no idea. Well, where do you fix that? Steam. Like... my profile, my inventory. How do you do game details? Oh, okay. I think I fixed it now. Let me see if that does it. So if I go to my watch list now and I get F5. Let's see. Import now. Please try again in a few minutes. Ah, okay. I guess we gotta wait. Your account's private to show such kind of info. You need to go into something. Okay. Yeah, I said it now, but it looks like it's gonna need to always keep my Looks like I need, yeah. It's gonna take a while, I guess, to refresh. But I will do that soon. I guess we'll give it time for that change to propagate. Holy smokes, it is warm. Open any game on Steam? Okay. Oh, you mean like... Okay, let's... So if I was to go into, like, for example, here, and I go to store... But I can actually look at my wish list here, because I'm on the web. I should be able to go to... my wish list. Let's sort this by date added. So I started adding some stuff. You'll see numbers next to a game. In the very top, you'll also have the lowest price ever without going to SteamDB. Oh, okay, neat. So what did I look at? So all these are the things I added probably in the last day or two, which was Stranded, Alien Dawn, Timberborn, Planet Crafter, Corsair Cove. Let's look at something like, yeah, a lot of these actually are not even on sale yet. They're still early access. But for something, let's say Endzone. If I go into here, should there be a... Oh, here's a SteamDB rating. And here it goes right there. Wow, look at that. SteamDB lowest recorded price was $2.49. Wow, when was that? When was it $2.49? That's crazy. Maybe when it first came out. Holy smokes. And next to every edition, you see the numbers. What? Oh, and that's neat. Online people playing it now. Peak, all-time peak, followers. Yeah, it's kind of neat that it actually kind of blends in that data directly into the Steam site, so it's not like super intrusive. It actually kind of shows some of that stuff. Last update. You see the white numbers in the black box next to the editions? Oh, okay, yeah. View it on SteamDB. Price history, metadata, apps. Depots, bundles. That's cool. Is this updated yet? Import my wish list now. Oh, there we go. So there's my watch list. And there's the ID number, and it shows you graphics. Kind of neat. Use SteamDB all the time. It saves a lot. Yeah, I used to like look at, what was that other one? There was another start with a letter F. That was like Fantastical, I think, was another one. But that was more like, you know, occasionally they'd bundle some games together. Star Miner. Interesting. It'll tell you everything on your list, like what's on sale right now. As you can see, a whole bunch of the stuff I have right now is not on sale, which is why I was like saying earlier, don't buy anything right now, and nothing's on sale at the moment. Everything is it costs a lot. So I'm just like curious, like when are we gonna have another sale? So the stuff that I just put recently, they're still in pre-release, so there's no pricing yet. So we'll see. I just don't know what I'll be playing next. It's insane. There's a whole lot of games, and Subnautica was a lot of fun. Whew. I just don't know if I can do another Subnautica again, because man, that is really involving. And took a lot of energy. So now with the help of SteamDB, you can check for prices for bundles. Not only for one specific game, if you click those numbers, one game may have additions or bundles with other games. And SteamDB shows everything. I would love it. Subnautica 1.5, so the below zero. Yeah, you're right. Technically, I did Subnautica in 2 streams, but between those 2 streams, I actually played a shit ton of Subnautica in between, where I was trying to develop pathing and everything in between. My goodness, trying to find the Lost River. Think about it. I never even tried out that one spot which was called the Trader's Path or something like that. I mean, I think I crossed into it once. Heard something about, you know, the deposits of some very large creatures are here, and I never really went into it. So I ended up like, oh, I don't really need it. 70 hours, was it? Yeah. Yeah. There were some pretty darn late nights where I went really slow. And I feel kind of bad because when I play the game, I play very careful, and I feel bad that, like, if I was to play that way on stream, it'd be like annoying because I move very slowly and I check what I'm doing. And I know there's some players that just like, they just YOLO into like somewhere, guns blazing or something. But I was like, heck no, man. I just built the Cyclops. I am not gonna get it messed up. And I was building small outposts in every cave of the Lost River to help me like navigate. I set down enough to build like a thermal reactor, and a small station with charging stuff, and a food maker. And I would set my Cyclops to just sit over a volcano and just let it charge. Sometimes stream is chill, yeah. Now you guys are good. You guys don't really backseat. I mean, you guys told me that. You guys kept telling me, go west, go north. And I was like, I don't have a compass. What are you guys talking about? What? Where am I? I think I am in New Babbage. So we need to get out of New Babbage and head towards... we need to head towards Orison. Try out these new... well, actually, I'm not sure. Is it Orison, or can we just go to any place that sells clothes? Yeah, I think that was the rite of passage. Anybody who plays Subnautica, they just gotta go, and there's always gonna be the first time, and somebody probably goes there and says, you know what, go west, or whatever it was. Just keep going northwest, you'll find the thing you're looking for. And I'm like, what? Alright. They say go to Orison, but you know what? There is a clothing store here in New Babbage, and I want to see if they actually have some there. Good God, you know what? I just took a cold shower like not even a couple hours ago, and I am sweating right now. I'm gonna save up to get like an in-room air conditioner. Whew. And still, I hope to see you're playing Subnautica. Yeah, I will. I'm gonna look at that because I saw the trailer for it and I was like, I think what people were just saying was that Subnautica Below Zero, they said there's only like one vehicle.
Well, thanks for listening. I hope you enjoy your time.
But you know, if it's a continuation of the story, my God, my FOIP looks horrible now. I can't fix the FOIP either because the camera settings on PTU are weird. I can't change it. I can't change it from 1080p 60 YUV also. And I think it's wrong because it's saying it's using OBS virtual camera. It's like, that's completely wrong. And it's, you know, I'm usually using MJPEG, so I don't know what the hell this value is here, but it could be wrong. Below Zero has less isolated vibes. Might have some nice deals. Oh yeah, where you can like pick up where you're missing some of the DLCs. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. It's it was very stressful. It was very stressful, and I'm kind of glad I was actually able to finish something from my Steam catalog, which is absolutely rare. Or you could technically say that I finished Cyberpunk, the original story. Did that mean that one, Cyberpunk story, wasn't even really that hard? The original story. I spent so much time screwing around, and I was just like, you know what, maybe I should just finish this thing. So I took the quest chain that actually leads you through the story, and I realized that literally that was just the end game, was what you were taking. So I spent basically 90% of my time screwing around, like attacking gangs and screwing around with the cops, like making them attack everybody else. Didn't realize, like, well, because the warning on the quest chain is like, if you take this mission, it'll wipe out any side quests you got. And I was like, oh, hell no. So what I did was I ended up completing every side quest, and then I took the quest chain thinking, oh, you know, maybe I'll be able to go back to the side quest. You can, but really you're in the end part of the game, so I ended up just following that. Let's hurry.
Careful, doors are now closed.
Smokes. Oh. Plus, I like I'm getting a runny nose now. Am I getting sick? Holy smokes, I hope I'm not getting sick. Alright. Any thoughts on getting... I was thinking, what if you get track IR? But that track IR only helps with like head tracking. VoIP is entirely different. And I feel like VoIP is just kind of broken because, number one, I keep wearing glasses. And VoIP hasn't really worked the same since like 4.8.
Nearing next stop.
Plus the settings are wrong. Okay. We're gonna see if the clothing store here in New Babbage actually has any of it. If not, then we head out to Crusader. Head tracking set here. Okay. Damn it. I do have noise cancellation on this microphone, so if I turn the fan on, hopefully you guys won't hear it. But man, I want to reposition the fan like right now and point it towards myself. I'm burning up. What is the temperature right now? Oh, well, I just looked at my phone. It says something about extreme heat watch. Great. Might be explaining something. Plus the fact that I have two systems running. Oh, hello.
Hi, and welcome to New Baggage.
Oh. So let's have a joke.
Here's a funny joke. What do you call a mobile wrist computational unit that is completely made out of helium? Moby gas. Can I help you with anything else?
Aha! Okay. She had that obsession face. That was
All
crazy.
right. It was nice chatting with you. I hope you enjoyed the rest of your visit.
Yeah, thanks. Okay, we're going to... Is it center... Not center mass, but... Clothing store. Oh, it's not here. It's on the other side, right? Damn it. Okay. Let's run. Goodbye, ChatGPT.
Hello,
Right.
and welcome to New Baggage, the capital city of microtech.
Wait,
Where
it's
creative
this
innovation meets innovative creativity.
next to the bar? I could be wrong. Maybe it is. If you go, well, not at the bar, but when you go here, Promenade. What's up, Bear Squish? Jumping on to lurk? On vacation. Well, you enjoy your vacation, Bear Squish. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you enjoy your time. Well, here we are at Apparelli. Let's go see if they have armored clothing. I can kind of see why I'd want to go to Crusader, though. I just sort of... Oh, you know what? Those new suits right there, they look like they could be armored. Alright. Let's find out. Got any kiosks? What are the kiosks? Plus, you know, what are the stats? Okay, I can see why I don't like the store already. It's like, I kind of like shopping casually, but if you're not gonna have a kiosk, these... I hope this thing will give me stats here. Hardened tactical. Interesting. Yo, let's get this whole suit. This is tactical also. Okay, let's get the shirt. Let's get the gloves. It's a whole... It's a shirt and a coat. Okay. Get the pants. Gotta get the matching shoes, man. Same thing here. Shirt and waistcoat. Maybe a matching hat? Do you got anything that's appropriate? I'm not really feeling... I don't think this is like an armored suit. Let's go find out. First of all, let's put away our clothes into a container. Say the salvage skull. Okay, let's go drag everything here. Okay, now, let's go look at clothing. Yeah, did I just... I think I confused the shit out of the inventory system. Alright. Clothing. Alright, here we go. Where's the clothing? Okay, it's probably at the very end. Waistcoat. Gloves. Pants. And boots. Or shoes. Let's go see. Yo, it's kind of tight. What is it now? Damage reduction 20%. I mean, it's... I can see that CIG is making a very tiny attempt to format the text on these popovers. So hopefully in the future we'll see a little bit more than just like paragraph spaces. Maybe we'll get some, I don't know, maybe some UI treatment so that we could have like some separation between maybe some divider lines and some table grids, but that's okay. At least we can see here damage mitigation 0.20, so 20%. Gloves don't have an armor value. The trousers have a 20% damage reduction. There's a min-max thing. No radiation dissipation.
Everything under control. Copy, sir.
There's no room for a backpack slot. And I think basically this takes up the jacket slot. So the shirt and the coat are part of one. The Microtech store versions, I guess this one is just super plain black. So let's try the other suit. Oh god. You see that? So basically pressing this button on the very bottom too quickly. What? The shirt overrides the coat? How does that work? So if I wear this jacket, I'm actually getting the benefits of the armor, but I get the look of this. So are you saying that if I put on the Silverton jacket, I'm actually getting the look of this, but I'm getting 20% damage reduction. That's kind of neat. Except, you know, the pants are going to look like slacks. I mean, unless they do something. Although, I don't like the fact that, you know, I was pressing the button to change pages and it put on the jacket. Alright, so let's say we switched out to the Midas look. Wait, what? Damage reduction. Okay. Midas. And then the pants. Midas. And the gloves, I guess, are whatever, the same. Why is their coat how do you get the coat? I only have a vest. Am I missing something? How does this work? There's the shirt. Jesus, CIG. Trying to pick out exactly what you're supposed to mouse over in order to get what you want is an exercise in frustration. I got the vest, but I don't get the coat. Why is that? What am I doing wrong here? Do I have to put the coat also? No. Oh, wait a minute. This is just the vest for both of these. So I guess you have to go inside and buy the coat? Or some shit like that? Alright, what the frick, CIG? This could be just a bug and I'm gonna have to report it because, as usual, I don't see any other way to buy. I don't see a way to buy the coat. Oh, there we go. Frick. Buy that. Can get that one. Now if I can get this one. Maybe there's a particular distance you have to stand to get the weight, to get the actual coat.
Hi.
What the fuck?
Anything good recently?
So with this one, you just have to stand a certain distance away and you can get the jacket. But this one,
Hey. Patrol going okay?
it's impossible, CIG. Holy shit. Can you just make an easy way to point at things? Like literally, how am I supposed to point at what I want? You gotta
Hey
be
there.
fucking kidding me.
How's it going?
Whatever. Motherfuckers. Okay. Well, let's just keep the black one for now. Oh my god, this thing really pisses me off. No, I did not say to do that. However, I will throw on this jacket. Kinda neat. Now, in terms of equipment slots, you should be able to equip weapons, right? Let's try it. Container. Open up this. So you get 2 med pen slots. You get, I got my pistol slot. My waistcoat, I have room for my ammo. Actually, you know what? There's 2 slots for jacket ammo, and then I guess the rest go into the jacket. Holy shit, that takes up 90% of the space. So 2 extra clips. Multi-tool. Good. I'm gonna open up this backpack inside. Let's see how many of these magazines I can carry. Can I carry a candy bar? Shit. It's not enough room. All right, this is definitely like, it's like if you're a hitman, you only get enough room to do your hit, and that's it. No room for backpack, nothing. Still no way how to get that coat, dude. Did I buy it? I was able to get the coat. I was able to get the coat for the black one. Did I buy it now? Yeah, I just did it right through here. So I got that. As long as you go in like a certain distance, I was able to get that. But this one, like that. So that was the only way to do that. Here, this one, I don't see a way to get the coat. There's no real proper hitbox, and plus this place has no kiosk to buy anything. Do you have a kiosk? There's no kiosk back here? No. Alright. Well, you've got this outfit. The only problem is no way to breathe in space. So if you're gonna use this, you gotta be on an oxygen planet or moon. Now, how well does it do on missions? We'll find out right now. Pretty good, yeah. I think, you know, it's very, I think the fit is kind of unisex. It could be more tailored, I think. Although, can you imagine if there was a female character that was semi-armored that had a cocktail dress? What the heck? And she pulls out like an LMG. This one's a little boxy. It looks like it kind of... Legs kind of thick. Almost John Wick, yeah. Now, it's very concealed too. So what happened? I don't know. You don't see the gun. You don't see the med pens. And you don't see the extra clips. You don't even see the multi-tool. So we're going to see. So this lets you put some of the... Yeah, that's actually an interesting idea. So if I take off the jacket for... Hold on. The jacket itself... I wonder how that works exactly, because you have... The jacket gives 20% damage reduction, and so does the shirt. So how does that... How does it know? And the carrying capacity... The shirt itself does not have carrying capacity. The jacket, it's what has the carrying capacity. I think? It doesn't really say, because it says legs, torso, and legs. Leg carrying capacity is 500 micro SCU. Now, if I was to go here and say, oh, okay, well, let's just go look at jackets. Let's go look at the CFP thing. For example, let's put on the Silverton jacket. This has a carrying capacity of 1,000. It doesn't have any it doesn't have any kind of damage reduction, but like the shirt underneath it has 20%. Where did I get this jacket? This jacket came from, there you go, the Alliance Aid event, where, you know, you had to go and help ships, you had to rescue ships, you had to move cargo that was being hijacked, I think. And it was one of the rewards. Oh, look at that. When you change jackets, the concealment of the items like your pistol, the med pens and stuff disappears. So it's the jacket itself that actually causes the concealment. So I wonder if damage mitigation like this is any different. Let's say I just go ahead and go back. Where's that jacket? Put on the Bellator jacket. Boom. Everything is concealed again. I mean, it's not really a backpack, but it does have... It has twice as much cargo capacity, I guess you could say. Same thing with these, like the duster itself. For example, if I change this jacket to this, it's no longer concealed weaponry, but I can carry now 5 times as much items. Because the carrying capacity of this jacket is 2,000. I don't know which one has actually the most amount of carrying capacity. This, what the fuck? This one has even more carrying capacity. This one has 10,000 micro SCU of carrying capacity. Well, it's actually this right here. This tooltip is conflicting. Capacity is 10,000. Carrying capacity 5,000. What the heck? This one is the Invest Jacket Pathfinder. I'm not really sure. I think this was from a Pathfinder subscription subscription pack, I guess? It could be available on the CIG store. I'm trying to see which one of these holds the most. Voyager Cordomon Jacket holds 3,000. Renegade Vest Cargo. This holds 3,000. But this one holds 10,000. What the hell? Harvat Jacket Stony Bray 2,000. Invictus Flight Jacket holds 2,000. Weird, the True Barrier Hard Hazard Suit is 1,000. ASD Coat holds 1,000. The Falston Jumpsuit carries 1,000. Your Mondi carries 400. Misfit carries 1,000. Yeah, so it's very interesting that... Oh, the Wicklow jacket carries 2,000. It's very strange. I don't know where they get these values from. Considering what they are versus what they look like and what they carry. ASD Bomber jacket carries 2,000. But yes, the big winner is the... It's not even the duotone duster. It's this purple... the purple coat. This coat right here. 10,000. So, what can you carry in here? You could probably carry a gun or a weapon. You could probably carry... Let's see. Let's try and carry like a rifle. Okay, we broke the inventory. Wait a second. Now. We're patch testing, man. We're checking for bugs. So, Parallax Assault Rifle is 13,000. What if we get like the SMG? For example, what is the name of this animated jacket? This jacket is the Indvest, I-N-D-V-E-S-T, Indvest Jacket Pathfinder. It says that the carrying capacity is 5,000, but it also says capacity 10,000. So this SMG actually should fit inside the jacket. No? Let's try something else. Here we go. SMG. No, let's try torso. No? Maybe it is 5,000. They just screwed up. If I have a gun here, like the C-54 is 7,500. I think all SMGs are 7,500. Sniper rifles are all 19,000, 18,000. So there is sort of a set volume for some of these things. Lumen SMG is 7,500. Maybe there's one that's small. Okay, I guess sidearms. You could probably hide a sidearm then. 2,500. So we should be able to fit. Yep, we can fit. We can definitely fit a pistol inside the jacket. And a med pen. So one pistol, one med pen. Oh, you can fit more. You can fit a Coda. That's crazy. Is that the subscription store? I think it is, yeah. And an LH86. So each one of these is 2,500 micro SCU. Pico SCU, is that how you call it? But that's 1,000. That's 1,000. No, that's 10,000. That's 10,000 micro SCU right here. And it fit into this jacket. So technically, this is the highest capacity jacket of all the jackets that I have. And it's on top of the armored waistcoat. For the sake of doing anything. Let's just go ahead and put the waistcoat back on. The proper coat. There we go. Now going into space, well, what about a hat, right? We need a hat. Headwear. There really isn't a good one for a nice coat like this. Especially with the way they do like hats for female avatars. I mean, come on now. It looks like a trucker hat. It doesn't work. I guess you could use a beanie, right? Still doesn't quite go with it. Can't really use anything. I guess a ponytail, top hat. Still is kind of goof. Now you know something's going down when somebody walks in with a face mask like this. Or a plastic bag on their head. Or if you have... Where's the eyewear? Are there any new glasses? Besides these... these are Riddick goggles. I do have some other goggles. I think they're wraparounds. But CIG, I think it's time to put those people back in development for clothing again. If we're having So Starware is supposed to come out with 4.11. 4.11. 4.11 is September. This dude.
Anything going on with you?
Okay. Oh, Microtech. You guys got the strange folks. No, can't wait to pull out my pistols in the hangar. Because you can't see them right now. Maybe that's what they're wanting to do, is that certain kind of clothing, it's going to be concealed. And they want to test the scenario is, they want to test the scenario with clothing that actually hides what you're carrying versus showing what you're carrying. Who knows? And so Starware is supposed to be basically a couple months from now. We'll find out how that goes. Now, as part of Starware, though, I wonder if they'll go back and revisit. Remember when they were talking about? They're saying that on Starware,
Capsule now approaching station.
you might
Stand
have
clear of disembarking
jacket pockets
passengers.
and stuff like that. More carrying capacity.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. Careful, doors are now closing.
I'm thinking that maybe maybe they'll just keep it simple. I mean, this is CIG we're talking about. Maybe they'll keep it simple, and you know, they'll just, if you have pocket, I don't know, maybe, I think they said you have the ability to add stuff to your clothes. So let's say you have a jacket, you can add side pouches, and maybe all that does is add extra micro SCU capacity to the overall storage of the system. So they won't really add any physical animated changes. However, you know, you'll get more, you'll be able to carry more, and you'll be able to see that, you know, people have, like, I don't know, a sling bag or something like that. I'm not really sure. For clothing like this, what would you do?
Nearing next stop.
A briefcase? So what is light armor anyway? Light armor
The capsule will
mitigation.
be leaving the station momentarily.
We can check right now. Something that's light armor. Let's look at a core, for example. Light armor core, like, here we go. Rust Society. Light armor is 20%. So, this clothing has the same light armored mitigation as this armor, like this armored clothing. So this is the equivalent of wearing Mac Flex or True Def armor. So it's not bad. It's not any less effective at damage mitigation than light armor. The only difference is less cargo capacity. It's meant basically for stealth or whatever, hiding the fact that you're carrying. So at some point you'll need to, there'll hopefully actually be different styles of clothing, because everyone's gonna know now that anybody wearing a suit is carrying a pistol.
All
right.
It was nice chatting with you.
Kind of wonder though, like,
Enjoy the rest of your visit.
if she's carrying a pistol, see, there's an interesting slot here for a gun. So does that mean that, I'm gonna go to my inventory. I'm gonna pull out a rifle. She should be able to put on her back. There's a rifle slot on the jacket. May not have any room for like rounds, but primary core. So here's a Arrowhead Executive Sniper Rifle. Yep, goes in the back. So as long as you have, as long as it's it goes in here, you can carry whatever. But a little unrealistic in terms of what I probably would carry. Maybe something more to the effect of like an SMG to keep it within realistic expectations of. You can't have a limping walk and hide it in the leg. I think to stay within the outfit look. Good grief. What have you got? I don't have. By the way, I don't have a very extensive catalog of stuff that I have with me. I thought I did loot. I actually did loot a bunch of NPCs just for test. It looks like I had just kind of the generic stuff. Some of this stuff is the stuff you found in those Recco Battaglio missions. So. Yes, Kathleen, yeah, exactly. So, all this stuff here, for example, this stuff came from the Nyx missions. But we won't even need those. Why? We've got a freaking pistol. And that's all we need. So, we're going to test it out right now. Considering armored clothing is the same exact damage mitigation as regular light armor. Just less carrying capacity. We'll head out in the M80 probably. We'll take a mission that's on Microtech so that we don't have to worry about oxygen. Let's see, local ships. Or was it the Aurora Mark II? I think it was this. Yeah. Alright. Food and drink. There's not enough room in this jacket for food and drink, unfortunately. So, you need to be properly fed and hydrated before going on a mission. Candy bar here, right? Let's see. And inside here I should have 3 chocolate protein bars. Ready to go. Now, concealed carry on this one. Pull out the pistol. Works. Put it away. Concealed. Thank you, Caprice. Appreciate that. Thank you for the follow. Alright. In matching fashion. Appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. You play a lot of Star Citizen also, Kaflish? To go along with this outfit, the black John Wick look, we've also have a matching Aurora Mark II. I believe, I think, yep, I left it with the obsidian black paint. Now, because they're gonna nerf, they're basically gonna nerf the deadbolts. So right now, I think I have, these should be M4As. I tried everything else. I tried a lot of other combinations now. Tried the light strike. Light strike did not work well at all. I tried the mass drivers. They terrible. In fact, I think they're bugged. M4As seemed okay. Of course, with everything that's energy based, you're gonna have to deal with capacity. So,
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the
and of course, with armored clothing, you don't have your helmet, which means there's no tactical display. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna take off from here. Let's see what our gun capacity is. Change over to
landing gear raised.
so 25. Lock steering. Those are the M4A size 2s. Sound is not great at all. I don't think they changed the sound on these. But everything else on this ship is probably civilian grade A, except for the power plant, which is industrial grade A. Military grade C coolers. So, black assassin ship with black clothing. Let's go check out a microtech based mission. See what 4.9's got for us. All right, contracts. Let's see how this thing does. Very interesting. Lots of courier, hardly any missions here. This one I would not do because you might have to retrieve in space. We could do mercenary. So, let's see if there's anything on the ground. Nope. Orison platforms. Now, is there anything that's on the ground? Co-invasive creatures? Sure. Investigation is all the same damn thing. It's Onyx. Unfortunately. Bounty hunting? What happened to bounty hunting? Am I... something wrong here? What the hell? Wow. You would think maybe we gotta head over to a different spot. Okay, let's go to the Hurston area, I guess. There's nothing good. Nothing good around Microtech. Shit, it's hot. There we go. PIG have stated that they are working on trying to do bug fixing based on the most closely and most troublesome bugs, which would be like basic navigation and hangars. So let's hope they make some headway on those. The first hour of gameplay, basically. All right. Wow, that is going on. Bear with me, folks. I'm gonna go turn the fan on. Aren't they always on that? Yeah, they say they are. But maybe there's gonna be a renode focus. I don't know. Maybe the next 2 patches. Give me a second. I'm just gonna move the fan and see if that actually makes it. Come on, big fan. hoping this doesn't cause a lot of background noise. Let me know if you guys hear anything. Audio's okay? All right, so we're using there is an RTX signal process on this thing, so maybe you won't hear anything. Heading towards Hurston. We'll see what happens. Let's see if they have any bounty or mercenary missions. Maybe that jacket symbol means something. Notice? Okay, what the hell? Hello? The symbol on the jacket, it's like I'm not sure if it's a snake eating itself. Let's see if I get out of the chair. What is that? Okay, lock the camera. Is that like the Valakar? Is that a Valakar eating itself? It kind of is like the Ouroboros. But yeah, if you look carefully, I think it is like a Valakar. A juvenile Valakar eating itself. Maybe that's a symbol of like an assassin thing. All right. Now that we're getting close to Planet Hurston, maybe their mission set is a lot different. Maybe there's bounty hunting over here on the ground. Probably good, because if we get anything within a bunker, holy shit. Hurston gear is pretty cool. Wish I brought like a 2 SCU box with me. All right, here we go, here we go. Let's see what they got. Contracts. Ah, yes, mercenary. Let's see, nothing there in terms of mercenary. Bounty hunting, though. VLRT. There's a cave on must apprehend. Apprehend. Seen at a cave? Ugh. Can't do that. Can't do... Maybe these couriers? It's a waste of my talent. Magda. Can't do Magna. Ita. Can't do Ita. Can probably do this. It's on Hurston. To an on-call area. That probably is on Hurston also. Well, I mean... Interesting, there's a variation here. Ferk, have you ever, like, worked on any of the courier missions and gone past junior level rep? So you go to FTL courier. Oh shit, they reset the damn... No wonder. They reset the rep. Reco. There's no Reco here, is there? Collect stuff from a wreck site near Hurston. That's a tough one. Yeah, okay, damn it. Can't do any of those. We'll have to do we'll have to do a courier mission. All right, you have to make sure it's going to be on Hurston. All right. I don't know where this on-call area is supposed to be. If anything, I got to bring an extra set of gear with me for space parts. Basically an undersuit with a helmet, I guess. By the way, any of you who are looking to get on the action, we are on Discord. And Ferk, have you gotten you said you've gotten a little bit farther with the Recco Battaglia missions? I think some of the ones that we have right now in the 4.9 PTU are just like the basic subset, right? They're like repeatable mining missions and stuff. I actually tried to do some that were specifically mining, but they were like, you've got to find titanium or iron or whatever, or aluminum, and you're just like, oh, so I'm supposed to find these just in the middle of space. And I believe that's what they want you to do. It's not about going to a particular spot and getting them from the mission. You have to you literally find them yourself. Somewhere in the middle of deep space. And then mine those. And I'm like, that's gonna take forever. Just let me protect the ship. If I'm gonna get rep with this lady, I'm just gonna do the ones where I can, like, it takes me directly to my target. I don't got time to mess around. Alright. Headed down to a mining facility here on Hurston. Should not be any violence, or else we shall choose violence. After all, this is a courier mission. It's very entry level. 5 kilometers out. Switching over to SCM now.
Shields.
Typical base. Dropping landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Yes. Violet. Did they supplement some of the audio here? Wait, is that something new? Check that out in the corner. You see something new? Besides these pads, check that thing out in the corner. What is that? Never seen anything like that at an outpost. About time we get a little bit of an evolution with the stuff here at the bases. I really hope that's like the very, very, very beginnings of maybe them using Starkitect to do something interesting. Although I kind of doubt it, because they did say that Planetary Tech V5 is not going to touch Stanton for a very long time. Solar farm. Oh, the solar farm is ancient? Oh, man. This one is... What is this place? Hello? This contract is on Thetis. Hurston. We should have oxygen, so I should not be suffocating at all. It's not exactly clean air, but it's air. All right. Waste of my talents. But that's what they want me to do for now. Maybe I'll get a real mercenary mission. Do I bother with the backstory for a character? What's the backstory? Ah, well, in the 3.0 branch, the 3-point branch, she was actually an assassin, as shown in earlier pictures. I think we have pictures of her in. Let me see if I can log in here real quick. One second. I'm like logging into the pictures that we've taken. Oh, come on. Yes, that's my account, buddy. Nope, you're not going to get that out of me. Good grief. There you go. Sign me in. Me. My photo stream. So, her backstory. Let's go to the albums. The earliest that she comes in is approximately Star Citizen 3 point something alpha. But I believe the Master Assassin stuff came around here? No, this is 3.17. It was way before that. 3.5, possibly. I forgot how many quarters there were way back then. Oh yeah, it is probably 3.5. This is when we started seeing her. And thank goodness we still have the capability of doing full, what is it now? Putting on something on headgear with armor. Security contractor back then. This is so long ago. And then military service, working with Blue 4 with the Zilla dropship forces. So long time ago. Holy smokes. Again, you know, some of this armor, I don't know if it even exists still. Let's see, I think this is medium armor, no core, Horizon helmet, Sienna, Inquisitor core. No, this is dust off. I'm sorry, dust up core. And this is old school. I don't think that dust up armor looks like this anymore. It's a lot more simplified. Because this is back in the 3.2 era, and they actually changed the level of detail on the armor back then. Inquisitor core with PAB light armor. Oh man, this long time ago. Show me the box. So, been in the game for a while. Oh man, did I just kill my camera? Let's see. Can I turn it back on and off? There we go. Calibrate. Yep. I'm an old gal here. This character's... But she takes care of herself using Korean skincare. So... it's good genetics she's got. Ah, okay. There. Gonna pick herself up some spacefaring gear, though. Maybe need an undersuit and a helmet. If we get lucky enough, we might actually find a box of armor. People in this verse can live to almost 200? You know what? It's possible. I'm thinking, 900 years in the future, I'm sure there's some improvements in longevity for sure. Alright, before we pick that up, see if there's anything here to pick up ourselves. Additional loot here. Some goodies. Bet she has more skills now? Yeah. This wasn't even the... I swear, you know what? They've been adding stuff. I don't remember panels like this. Does any of this stuff look any different to you? I feel like this looks different. Because I'm telling you. I think they changed something. I don't remember these side panels like this. I remember garbage like this, but this stuff looks new. Which means rooms like this may have changed. Yeah, this has got to be a little bit different now. I think this is new. Or am I just dreaming? I'm imagining things. Astenine, okay. Carry on. Flammable. And do you think this is just indicative of future mission types? What if your assignment in the game is to recharge outposts to get them functional again? One of these is actually the trade spot, right? Is it this one? It could be this one. Hi, what's up? Can you watch this for me? I'm just gonna look around for some loot. No loot. Maybe no loot. Well then, in any case, do you have any new missions for me besides nothing? Goodbye. They don't even talk. I wish they would. Tell me something. Tell me a joke. I don't know. Come on, CIG. They really are gonna wait until 1.0 to make these guys useful. At this point, you might as well just put robots or a kiosk or something, because having these guys that stay here in their t-shirt, they don't even have a place where they... It's almost like, how did you get here? How did that NPC actually get on this planet? Where do they sleep? You know, on bases like that have no air, like on the moon? How do they get around? They don't have even a ground vehicle to get around their own base. Maybe it's just stuff like that in Pyro, whatever that makes more sense. Pyro, in those villages, there's actually infrastructure, right? Those little towns, they have shops, they have Drake mules that are kind of sitting around. At least those, it makes you feel like those NPCs actually do have a method for existing there, a reason for being there. They sleep under the desk. Ah, true, this is Hurston. You're right. That guy is probably asleep. And, you know, he's sleeping with his eyes open because that's just what they have to do to, in order to maintain their contract to Hurston. They can't look like they're sleeping on the job. All right, here we go. Now, hopefully this drop-off area is going to be on the same exact planet. Because we don't have a helmet. To be fair, I've seen gas station clerks with the same 1,000 yard solar stare. Yeah. They're not getting paid enough to care, you know? They're just sort of like, yeah, take what you want. Just make sure you pay for it. Ah, good. This is actually on Hurston. Oh, remember when the CIG said they were going to fix quantum travel and around orbit? Like your ship wasn't supposed to turn itself around? Did they ever actually do that? I feel like it's the same. If my ship, they turned my ship upside down and it never actually worked. It quietly reverted to nothing again. Same with the drilling in your head quantum travel noise that never turns off. This could be on-call area. This could be a distribution center. Yep. Area. I wish these places just looked different depending on what, you know, which planet you're on, but I guess they had to copy-paste these things. So when they say on-call area, this is going to be probably in a lobby? Alright, switching SCMO, let's take a look. I don't like this. They say on-call area, but it looks like it could be. Maybe it is a reception desk. Okay. We'll put her down and take it to the lobby. That could be where it is. Recoupling. I Put her down, nice and easy. Right on one of these pads. Closing in. Holy shit, there's shooting going on. What the fuck? There's gunfire. I just heard gunfire. Yeah, shipping war variation. You've seen one Sunoco station, you've seen them all. Well, this apparently is in the middle of a war zone. Hold on. Let's grab our box. We'll have to... We may need to move around. Shit, this is supposed to be an entry-level mission, too. Entry-level mission with combat. I see. Don't worry, we've got light armor mitigation. Clear. Cover to cover. Okay.
Guests have arrived. Gonna go greet them.
Oh fuck, what does that mean? Yes.
This is a lot of time for the fuck.
What the fuck is happening here? Shit, did I even close the door? Putting the box right here.
Stay still, damn it! Where the hell are they? Hey, checking something out. It's nothing.
Yeah, at least I remember. Always remember to close your door when you're in a war zone.
Shit! The gun! I'll cover you!
All right.
Go, I got your back!
Coast is clear for right now. Maybe they've got internal issues.
God damn it! I got you covered! This cover shit! I lost eyes on him. Times are wasted. Let's go. Stay still, damn it! Go, go! I got your back!
Got somebody down here.
I'll cover you!
What the hell is they doing?
Go, go! I got your back! Time to end this!
Well, where the hell? Oh, my drop-off spot is way down there. Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. What the hell is going on in your facility? Ooh. Grenades. Shit.
This cover shit!
Take the elevators down. Okay. Let's go with security checkpoint 1. It does say that this is an armistice zone, so what the fuck? Oh shit, there's dead bodies. Fuck me. Put this down. Oh shit, it's not an armistice zone. What the fuck? Not down here. I think the elevator is not an armistice zone. Right? We'll just have to pick up a weapon. Great. Just enough room for one clip. Ignore the space pirates. What do we got here? A helmet. Well, nothing that we can carry. Damn it. Armor. Get a cape. And a helmet. Let's back it up. Undersuit. Some arms. Alright, let's just take this and drop it up as quickly as we can. Let's go. Gunfire seems to have stopped. Well, Sakura's son. Kind of nice to have a piece of gear like this. Multiple dead employees. So you make a run for it. Oh. Clear. Inside the on-call area. Ready? And go! Make a run! Go, go, go! The damn door. You guys are still alive? Hey, what's up? You guys know there's a security situation in your building. Oh my god. Drop it off. Yeah, what the fuck am I? Oh, here. Ooh. Entry-level mission. Hello. Oh, sorry. Yes, you lost electricity? What the heck? What's going on, Hudson Hawk? Alright. That was crazy. This is an entry-level mission. Why is there gunfire? Well, there's nothing we can do now. And I can't carry any extra ammo. I guess I'm just gonna eat the snaggle stick while I'm hanging out here with you guys. Okay. Let's see, we gotta get out of here. Try not to get shot. By the way, your coworkers are all laying dead outside, so be careful out there. Okay, shh. We gotta try and make it back. Make it back up the elevator. Get back into our ship. Have some water. Cruise flow? Sure. Do I see what YouTube chat? No, I don't see YouTube chat. What the heck? I think there might be something wrong with my my multi-chat. Hold on a second. Second. Let's get out of here. Move quickly. I'll get YouTube chat working in a minute. Let's just try to get out of here. Go! Go! Oh my God. Somebody's been here. Stairs. Go. Wait, are we even in the right spot? Here we go. Security. Nope, wrong spot. Damn it. Service. Wrong spot. Staircase. Here. No? Yeah, here we go, here we go, here we go. Is it feeding into both, or do you have two in? Okay, well, I think what happens is with Social Stream Ninja... I know my Social Stream Ninja is out of date, so it's possible that YouTube... Fuck. Hold on. I need to get out of here. I'm in the combat zone. Move. Social Stream Ninja is probably... YouTube probably changed something in their protocols. And so therefore, you know, some of the updates probably keep up with like YouTube's new live protocols. And it's not picking them up. However, is the stream live? Is the YouTube stream actually working? Clear, clear. Okay, that is crazy. Let's go ahead and put this away. At least we got a free gun out of that. Wow, entry-level Hurston stuff is wild. Don't know what was going on. Alright, I think with Social Stream Ninja we could probably tell it to do auto find and activate. He was a commissioned contractor since spent some time in the army. That's actually a pretty good backstory right there, Kiflish. All right, Perk, send a chat now and see if it comes up. It should. I'm not sure why SoStream Ninja I had to manually hit auto find and activate.
Landing gear raised. Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
All right, everything seems good now. Let's go see the mission roster. Find out if there's anything here mercenary related. Nothing? What the hell is wrong? Bounty hunting? Maybe around a cave on Hurston. Let's do it. I think this lady can handle a cave, or if it's around a cave.
Shields, take down some shitheads, huh?
Yeah.
Got your pay on tap and ready to go. Once you punch him out.
Roger that. Let's hit it. On the opposite side of the planet, though. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Quantum travel engaged. Still turns the ship upside down, that's for sure. Yeah, it's very choppy. Let's find out if this is going to be aerial combat or if this is going to be FPS combat. Still trying to see if this armored clothing is going to make a difference. I mean, a headshot, it's game over.
Quantum drive is now off.
Also, armored clothing, no mitigation on flight suit characteristics. So G-forces probably gonna be you're not gonna have a good time dogfighting. So Ferk, if you guys are talking on YouTube, I am not seeing it right now. Let me just check again. Switching over to SoStream Ninja. I don't think I'm... Hold. Don't crash the jet, don't crash the jet. Auto find and activate. No streams. Auto activate. Is the ship holding up well? Okay, I'm seeing it now. Is the ship holding up well? Sony ship, but are you flying the mostly Aurora? Is this the favorite ship? This is my favorite daily driver right now. I was experimenting in 4.9 with the Titan. It's just the disparity between the gun sets. So this one has consistent 4x2 compared to engaged targets. Switching. We do have a ship. We have an Aurora Mark 1. Still traveling 80 meters per second. It's turning off shields. Now it's going to SCM mode. We're at 3 meters high. Angels 3. We don't have a bearing on their attitude. wish I could see it. CIG, if you guys could have vector arrows, that would be really helpful. I could tell if they were actually coming towards me, if they were heading up, but at this point it's just a rectangle on the target. Lights up. Yo, is that the new hit marker sound? Low-level dogfight. What do you guys think about these noises? It sounds like a shitty pinball machine. That does. I don't like him. I don't like it.
Great. Let me cross them off the list and get you paid.
Sounds, yeah, I mean, it's annoying to me. I mean, they were just fine when they were visual. Yeah, I mean, it'd be great if there was just a simple mute button for those. I would definitely turn that shit off. And of course, when it comes to dogfighting, I probably would not use this all the time. I would probably switch it out for maybe an M80, because the M80 has what, 2 size 5s and 2 size 4s. Has the loot capability of an Aurora, but in a heavy fighter package. Now, mercenary contracts. Do you guys notice there's no mercenary contracts on the ground in 4.9? I think maybe there's a huge bug. Probably a huge bug. For example, all of these wreck site near Hurston from a downed ship. Okay, that sounds more like... that sounds like space. I don't have a space suit. We can try and maybe grab a space suit. Gotta go to, ah, hell. Time to go shopping. Lorville. Where are you, Lorville? LLE. There we go. .9 million meters. Maybe it'll be daytime. Or it could be evening. Either way, we should get dramatic clouds. Who knows, maybe we'll get rain.
Auto drive is now on.
So, I've got my favorite daily drivers. What are yours? I mean, Aurora still it's got a special place in my heart. It's just very old. It desperately needs a, I don't know, a gold standard pass. It has no physicalized components. That's kind of the big thing. No physicalized components. The interior has no internal storage. It's got area inside to carry things, technically, but it is like the barest of pickup trucks. A lot of lag right now, guys. Here's our capital here of Hurston. The cutter? Ah, yeah. I do have the cutter. It's a fun little ship. I mean, it is sort of like a... I'd say it's sort of like a fun little Toyota hatchback. Like a coupe. It does have a sleeping spot though, it's kind of nice. It has a small bug that I always end up messing with, which is the bed lamp never stays on when I come in. Got a Corsair there. We have I think there's a couple ships here that are attempting to take off. We got an Idris and a Polaris possibly. Is this guy actually going up? I think he is. Yep, he's going very slow. He's going like 2 meters per second, I think. Well, it's kind of nice to see how busy the traffic is here today. What is my module? The module here is the TS module, so it's the cargo module. I tried the DM module. I still have it in storage, but I don't use it a lot. I mean, it does provide a 3rd shield module, although I have not quite found that as useful as, you know, carrying the extra cargo. Alright, I'll put her down real quick. It does have missiles too, but I don't really use my missiles as I mean, I'm not a big PvP person, so I basically end up defeating all of my NPC enemies with guns, so I'm finding that I'm more into the loot. Slowly, 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 slowly. Lights off? Refuel. Repair is blocked. Now what the hell is that supposed to mean? Never seen that before. That's processing. Whatever. Alright, we're here to pick up a spacesuit. Something we can keep in the ship. Probably, probably just helmet and undersuit. Now, what's your guys' favorite loadouts? Yeah, the which ship exactly? The Aurora, Mark II, or I know the Cutter has a few fun ones too. This one right now I'm using, I think it's the Obsidian. It's the black one. what I kind of like is when you leave this thing running for a while, man, all that paint just chips off. So it seems black right now, but it will look really worn out in a day or two. By the way, did you hear the word from CIG? Apparently transit is done. They said the transit, or they said it's almost done, and that they're gonna turn on the quote new transit, I believe on Area 18. How long do I have to fly to see the effect of the degradation? It should be probably no more than a couple of hours of gameplay. I've seen it degrade. In fact, this happens to ships that are even just sitting in the hangar. So if you leave something out in the hangar, it should start degrading within like a couple of play sessions. If you log off, log back on again, I think you'll start seeing the degradation almost right away. This is an impressive amount of kiosks.
Finding everything all right?
Yeah, nice going there. I heard you guys got some really good selections here. Now, citrus beef is probably my jam. Now, if you had like a Cali burrito, that'd be down.
Finding everything all right?
Let's go.
But I've heard you have ramen down at the Metro Center. Yeah, maybe an hour of play. Let's knock, and maybe one log off, one log back on. You should be able to see it. I forget if it was like 3 full play sessions until the paint was almost completely gone.
Hi.
Hey Ferk, I do see that. Oh. Over here, left side of the road.
Hi.
Don't mess with me, guards. If you store the ship, it would still keep damaging. I think it does not damage. I'm starting to think so. I've only tested it, Hud's Knock, on unstored ships. So what I do is I'll pull the ships out in my home hangar and I'll just leave them on the side. So I wanted to see how long it takes for ships to lose their paint. And I think actually it varies depending on the type of ship. Because I've left, I think, an Aurora Special Edition out there, Mark 1. And the paint actually deteriorated more slowly than the Mark 2.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass
All right.
on train tracks is a serious now arriving from Metro Center. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding. Now arriving from Metro Center. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
Let's see some NPCs ride on this thing. I know they used to, for a little while.
Next stop, Metro Center. Now arriving, Metro Center. Please watch your
I mean, show me the Riddick glasses? Trying to think which one those are. Those could be the wraparounds.
Reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
Yeah, I could show you those. I would need to go back to New Babbage, so let me go grab an undersuit and a helmet,
Consider it to your fellow travelers.
and we'll head that
Don't
way.
lock doors.
I don't think they sell eyewear here. In fact, I don't know where they sell eyewear anywhere. Remember how CIG did say that they would make those available in-game?
The perimeter, spaceport, and industry lines.
I think they're literally only lootables at this point. Plus, they haven't actually added any new ones ever since they introduced the first set.
Hi.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry lines.
Oh, sorry, lady. How do you think it would be better if we could have access to our stuff? Yeah, I mean, that was kind of the thing before, and it was... We were extremely spoiled to be able to have our inventory available from anywhere. But, you know, it does not fit the vision of CR saying, you know, we have to be able to... We can only have, like, localized inventory. I mean, even the fact that if I go, like, inventory like this, here's your proximity looting right here, where I'm standing about 1 meter away from this inventory kiosk, and I have access to my local inventory. That's probably the most convenient it's gonna be. We were really spoiled back in those days. You could just hit inventory while you were in the middle of space, I think. I'm trying to remember. These NPCs have always been stuck. Yeah, we used to just like be in the middle of quantum travel and you could just pull the inventory and just change clothes, I think.
Hey there.
As hard as it to believe or even remember, I think that's how it was.
Hey, what's up?
Ah, yes. We have ramen here. Sure, thanks. Let's have it. Psych. How's business? Good, good, good. All right, thanks. Yeah. See ya. Is there a clothing store here? I wonder if they would make armored clothing here. Who knows? Maybe they've got a tactical shop. Yes, I mean, pizza would be the thing. That's actually a pretty cool jacket. I don't remember seeing that Daredevil jacket. Work harnesses. The nice thing is over here they have kiosks. Okay, all I need is a flight suit. And undersuit. Give me undersuit force There we go. Imagine a mug of soup. Yeah. God, you know, I feel like the itemization, they used to have something like that. Pre 4.0. I know now they have actually new foods. We've seen them, Ferk. I think it's in this PTU. I'm just like concerned because right now half the missions are missing. Maybe they're all in Nyx. Like how in the world are all the mercenary missions like gone? Like this can't be it.
Hello.
There literally are no sheesh. No missions right now. Ah, okay, and the Redeemer on the ship itself. Now, what, you know, are all the new missions, or even like existing missions? Existing missions are freaking missing. It's like, as they say, one step forward, two steps backward. By the way, Hudson Hawk, what are some of the things that you've liked to play recently? I noticed some of the things that I end up wish listing on Steam. I noticed that you already had either wish listed it yourself or you already owned them. So I know there were some, I don't know if it was stuff like Beyond the Stars or something like that. I think maybe one of those you actually did have on yours. They're sort of like colony sim builders. Which ones have you enjoyed? Alright. Let's go get the undersuit into our ship. So if we have to go out into space, we'll just change out. Oh, I want different food, that's for sure, Hudson. Like Ferk had mentioned. And there used to be a lot more of those before. I think I remember... I think there were pizza boxes before.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
In fact, I could have swore I have a picture of it. I had a food delivery picture from a while back. Not 3.5. 3.6.
Now arriving, Pisa Spaceport.
Ah, here's the Master Assassin photo. Long time ago. That hairstyle, that doesn't exist anymore. Alright, where is the game? You have a damn good offer. Yeah, I mean, I'm just like you. I did not have a, I didn't have time to play a lot of them either. In fact, I was like, I think it was like just this weekend, I was like looking through my catalog and wondering, oh, maybe there's a couple of these I could just try for an hour. And I think I only was able to get through 2 for one particular hour. What's funny is that Frostpunk was so difficult for me that I literally only lasted on that one for about an hour before I realized, oh, I screwed up. I'm gonna put this one away for a while and I'll think about it later. But yeah, I got a ton of those ones where if I'll find it, for example, off of a YouTube video, I'll just like, I'll either get it for free or I'll wishlist it, and then maybe I'll buy a couple in a batch if they're like less than $10. But then I'll literally probably never touch it for about a month and a half or 2 or even a year. Frostpunk is difficult. Yeah, it's difficult. It's kind of depressing. It's just sort of like, damn. You know, in some of those games where you feel like you really want to care about the people you're taking care of, it's difficult because I may have built wrong in the wrong order. But I literally had to start building a graveyard within the first hour. People were freezing to death.
Hey there.
What's up, Drawl? How's it going? Good to see you. Shout out to Drawl. Drawl has some amazing photos. Some of the best character art you're gonna see out of this game, you know? Like seeing your stuff on IG. We're trying to test out some of this character art in the game. The problem is that all the mercenary missions appear to be broken. I was like, okay, I can't find anything where I could, you know, maybe even like put on or like fight some of the NPCs, and I find out later, okay, there are no mercenary missions on a moon or a planet. I mean, there are on moons, but yeah. What do I think of this suit? Statistics-wise, it's similar to light armor. It has the same exact mitigation properties. I'm just not clear about why, for example, oh shoot. Why is it, oh, there's, okay, physical icebox. What is interesting is that, okay, the shirt and the waistcoat, that's one set of mitigation. It's 20% mitigation. But the coat is also 20% mitigation. So is that complete coverage? Is there like a separate hit zone between the shirt and the jacket where you would need to have that 20% extra protection? Is it stacking? You know, like what? How does that work exactly? What the hell is that? Huh. Interesting. Let's just put these in our inventory. And here. Okay, so we're just going to drag these in here. So if we do have to do delivery, we can just swap outfits. Neat thing is, for example, let's say I'm wearing this. If I'm wearing this right now, with the coat and the jacket, there's concealed weaponry, right? But if I wear any other jacket on top of this waistcoat, you can see all the weapons and the multi-tool and the med pen, so it's good for concealment. It's just a little funny that I'm guessing this is just the initial set. So in order for us, I'm sure there's going to be different jackets which also offer concealment. They really are trying to balance this with the fact that it has almost zero storage. So what is it? It is 400 micro SCUs. You can barely carry anything in this thing. So you can't even carry a bottle of water. No food, no snacks, nothing. Yeah, the texture is pretty flat, but I mean, yeah. And I'm not quite sure, but so do they have the ones that come from Orison, are they different styles? Let's go ahead and put away. Oh, you know what? Maybe I can store the ammo here. Can I hold this? Carry? Can I put the ammo? I guess you can't really store ammo. Not like in those other gun racks. Okay, well we'll just put it in storage. The Goldsmith version? Okay, yeah, so this is the one that came... This is the one from Microtech. Decided to check if New Babbage had their own, like armored fit. And they have the black one, and they have one that has sort of like a gold vest on the interior. Be kind of nice if you could just like fling the jacket off. I don't know. I feel like there needs to be additional animations. Alright. Now checking the mercenary tab. Let's see if there's actually anything. I don't think so. Mercenary is still this. You can either do the orbital platform, which is on, what do you call it? It's gonna be, let's see, Orison set versus, oh, okay. Wait, what? So is this the instanced? This is the this is Siege of Orison, isn't it? I thought they took that out of 4.9. And everything else is basically, yeah, nothing here. Oh yeah, I was kind of looking to see, you know what, maybe there's, where's my pizza photo? This is let's see, Master Assassin photo from 3.6. I don't have the pizza photo here. Yep, this look is impossible. This look is impossible now. Not available anymore. Maybe it was 3.7? Let's see, 3.7. Nah. That's not it. It's either box of pizza or it was sushi. I can't remember what it was. 26 photos. Nope. 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 By the way, if anybody's curious, this is the background on one of Astropub's videos. So if you wonder where he got that photo on his YouTube videos, it's this photo that I shot in 2020. That's not it. It's like literally, it's a girl who's holding a box of food. Oh yeah, and they have the popular bug, which hopefully will inspire Starware. We all can't wait for this to be a thing, right? actually, I have no idea if that's gonna even how it's gonna work. Right? We should be able to wear armor without the undersuit. Maybe it's not. Maybe mitigation is not gonna be different. Why did pictures look so different back then? Are these 4K? I think this is back before Windows 11 full screen mode used to change resolution. Now there's no way if you don't have a 4K monitor, there's no way for you to shoot 4K. Unless you change your desktop to 4K, and I don't know if that's worth the performance hit on the desktop to play the game at 4K while running the desktop at 4K. I feel like that would probably kill performance. Plus, I'm just barely streaming 1440p, so no, none of these have the food thing. That's not it. 312? I wish I could look at all the photos without having to go through. Oh, you know what way to do it? Photo stream. Bam. There we go. We should be able to see it now. None of those. None of those. Looking for a box of pizza. Or maybe there wasn't. What the hell? Shoot. This photo, this was shot in 8K. And that's, I don't know, this is probably the last high-res photo that I had available. That's when we used to have, like, I was able to use, like, NVIDIA super resolution. I just can't get it working on Windows 11 anymore. Yeah, none of these is the food box. I'll have to maybe just dig through my archives. Yeah, by the way, this look and hairstyle is no longer available. This hairstyle, no longer available. Yeah, absolutely. Hasgaha, the best. I mean, I learned how to use the camera from Hasgaha, and that's, I mean, who doesn't know Hasgaha? Why'd they delete those hairstyles? I think they were just low res, I guess. They were like initially, you know, they probably had certain strands that weren't physicalized properly for how the hair system is now, as they talked about in the last couple Citizens Cons. But like some of the facial textures and the combinations have also been removed. And if you look at the eyes, what the frick? They changed them. They also changed them. Like there's a certain glistening in the eyes that I can't get anymore, and some of the makeup is not available anymore either. Oh, thanks, Hudson. Like I just am unable to kind of get some of these looks anymore. I don't know how else to capture these. I'm gonna have to go back to Drawl and Hasgaha school of the photography to figure out how to get some of these looks again. I think it's really just we've been playing around with like the character customizer. It's difficult to get some of those combinations again. I remember we had talked about on some of the Spectrum channels, like being able to port over some of the classic looks that we had prior to 4.0 to see if we can maybe bring back some of the old looks partially. There's just a different look. It's just a different way of putting together characters now. So, I mean, the new stuff we got now is kind of neat. It's just different, you know? Unable to kind of change it. I'm just kind of sorry that I haven't been able to port any different looks than this particular look. which is the look that we're using now. This is, ooh, what the heck? It's Song 0.2A. Alright, so there are no actual FPS missions. What the heck? Aw. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I had a couple of things end up on Community Hub a couple times. Mostly a long time ago. Mostly back in 2020. Yeah, we used to do stuff with the ZDF. Couple pictures. But, you know, there's a lot of creative people now. And it's good to see that. Glad to see the community is a lot more. There's a lot more people, a lot more diversified, a lot of different sets of different styles. The sun shall shine upon us again someday. If I can get better at the craft. Really, what needs to happen? Frick and I need to go back out to Pyro again. Take some pictures. I'm like, remember Frick? A lot of great places out in Pyro to take pictures. I sure hope, I mean, like Frick and I right now, we're waiting for Nix 1. When Nix 1 comes out, man, I'm just gonna haul all my outfits out there. We're just gonna take safari pictures, bring the what is it, the MTC or the UTV? Just bring the UTV, pack a couple of guns, and we're just gonna be like running around the safari because, man, I think if they have all those jungles out there, it's gonna be an amazing, amazing time just driving around in the savannas or the jungles. Appreciate that, that's a knock. By the way, if you haven't already, make sure you give a visit to Drawl. I think you will find it's not only Drawl's might find Drawl's photos on Twitch. You may find all Drawl's other artwork on Instagram. I think Instagram, there's probably some of the better stuff I admit, but you know what? I'm sure there are other links in there that deal with the virtual photography. And do you guys miss being able to drop things off on these rooftops? I haven't been able to find that many missions that actually let you go here, because I want to actually turn things in to these rooftops again, because there's so many cool areas that are like right here. Maybe when we have Starkitect and they flesh out, you know, building interiors, we'll actually be able to go inside these things. I'd love to be able to, like, you know, repair the fax machine, you know, in the office, like 2 floors down. Something like that. We need more missions kind of like that. You've not streamed for years. Oh no, but I really enjoy, like, the photography you're putting up on Instagram. I love it. I love it. We need to see more of it. Just like I have to go dig into my folders and actually start working on those. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry to say there are no ground missions anywhere here. So the only thing we can really do is like delivery from FTL, not courier, but delivery, which may involve combat, but will allow me to drop off packages to, for example, a rooftop. Courier missions right now, Frick and I have not been able to find any missions that actually let you drop things off on rooftops. It's so weird. Like, I think maybe there's a spreadsheet that CIG follows, and like delivery ones have a certain randomized set of like a dozen places you can pick things up from or drop things off at. And delivery includes rooftops. Yeah, the mission system is all kind of whacked out. For example, yeah, mercenary, I was just trying to find mercenary missions so we could go to basically bunkers and then try them. Not a single one. I went to Microtech and I came over here to Hurston to see if there was like something like that. I don't see it at all. The closest I'll get to playing around with this character is there's, you know what? Bounty Hunter. A cave on Ariel. We might be... Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Now that bounty hunting mission is gone, there's no bounty hunting category. Okay. So, there's nothing. I mean, there's Orison I mean, you know what? Siege of Orison. It's not supposed to work. Perk, have you tried on here? If they've taken out Siege of Orison, then what is it? Then what is this? Several platforms near Orison have been overtaken by members of the Nine-Tail Gang. North Rock is either to staff an operation to remove them, but it's not. I know they stopped it. So, I guess. Here we go. When you do delivery missions, there is a chance of combat, much more than courier. And usually, the mission will involve you going into space. So, if there's a freelancer rec site here. Hello? If there is a courier mission here, a delivery mission here, yeah, the pickup place is going to be in space. I would have to switch out to my spacesuit. Oh my gosh. Hello. Jeez. SCM mode, 10 kilometers out. Scanning for combat objectives. Let's see if there's anybody out here. Nobody out. Oh, there we go. Please don't tell me it's a MISC prospector. Oh, good. It's actually it's a Mustang. I think. Got another one. 2 bandits. 9 o'clock. Level. Got one straight ahead. Good variation. You've got 4 M4As on our wing. We should be able to put up an interesting fight now. Get ready to mute. Here come the hit marker noises. It's like a pachinko machine. Closing. Speed.
Shields damaged.
Shields are holding.
Enemy down.
was very... I just can't take this game seriously with those kind of noises. It doesn't sound right. All right. I don't even think we can open the door without causing the air to go out and my character suffocating. So I'll switch out to undersuit and helmet. All right. 30 kilometers. Let's hold here. Okay. Changing clothes now. I guess we change storage, check storage. Check out of our shirt. Okay, you gotta do this one at a time. Now use... Oh, jacket. What the heck? Undersuit. Helmet. I don't even need to use multi-tool. All that for a pack of band-aids. You wish it was more realistic, cool space muffled sounds, but different. Well, you know, I want Ada Wong to tell me I'm a good... Spark, yes, I know you very well. You would probably want Ada Wong... I think you would probably want an Ada Wong bobblehead on the windshield, or like sitting right here. One also puzzling thing is, CIG, there is no flare spot on the Aurora Mark II. So that we can put that little toy thing, you know what? I want to put that little bobblehead thing, whatever the emoticon Digibot, I want to put it on the dashboard somewhere. I haven't tried that yet. Have you guys used it on any of your ships? I have yet to try it yet. This is not a very cool looking suit, man. Alright, whatever the case. I can't go outside unless I'm wearing this. Man, I hate... VoIP is not working at all for me anymore. I know PTU is like all broken. But it's like... I don't know, it could be because I'm... Pretty soon, guys, I will invest in eye insurance, and I will try to see an optometrist, and I will get brand new I'll get brand new contact lenses so I can take these things off, and I think VoIP will probably actually work better. I think ever since I started using glasses like pretty much 24/7 on the computer, VoIP has never worked that good. I think it's like glare or whatever. These are like cheap Amazon glasses, but they probably not really good with the camera and a light. The dashbot? Oh, you did, huh? Is it noisy? What kind of... I gotta try this thing. Supposedly, like, doesn't it change faces depending on the situation? I think it's tied to particular events that are happening to you as a pilot. I like these glasses, oh thank you. I did notice when I was using another pair of glasses that are like darker, they made me go like this a lot, and I'm like, ugh. Not into looking at things like this. I go, oh my gosh, it makes me... I feel like an old man when I'm wearing those glasses. These, at least I could see straight forward better, but like I said, it's all cheap solutions to a bigger problem. I really need to just get new contacts. What do we got here? Got debris on the ground.
Landing gear deployed.
The heck is that? Somebody else's ship. Let's level out. They look, could be an Argo ship. Oh no, it's a Constellation, I think. What the hell? Interesting paint job. It's orange. There's like pieces of it everywhere. Check that out. There's even more pieces. Oh no, these aren't pieces. These are actually base modules. Alright, let's put her down. Turn it in. Let's just get paid. Any recommendations for flight sticks? I think maybe this will be a little bit, it'll feel and look a little bit more realistic and maybe less jerky if I was using something like flight sticks rather than mouse keyboard. As you guys can tell, everything I do with the mouse keyboard, it's 100% thrust all the time. So it's gonna go. There's no slow turning, there's no nuanced movement. The only thing that mouse and keyboard is good for right now is, for me, is FPS. Start with the VKB Gladiators. Verpal. I started off on the plastic. All right, let's go. That's slow motion. Where are we going? If you jog, it fixes that. Kind of, sort of. Leaning a whole lot. I might want to try metal, because when I had plastic controllers, I think my first one was the Thrustmaster. I think it was a T100 or something like that. It was really creaky because it was plastic. And, you know, I would turn and when and I thought, okay, maybe it's because I only paid like 40, 50 bucks for them. Like, I need to try something that's metal that doesn't creak. VKB has from a grip. Hey, what's up, Linku? Use a super heavy 30-pound springs. Yeah. What's up? Got a mission for me?
Take care.
Take care. Okay.
See ya.
You look exactly like the dude from the other station. Now, you guys are uncannily the same. Plastic grip, solid plastic. Okay. Nice pair of shoes and a useless set of calamari, I guess. Where do you keep them too? Because I feel like I have limited desk space. Do you put the controllers like right in front of you, or do you have something like on your armrests that you put the controllers on? Or do you put it on the outside of where your keyboard is? Like you have one way out to the left and one way out to the right? How do you guys do that? Because you still need to have room for your keyboard and mouse, right? Purple Constellation. My mouth is. Yeah, both sticks clamped to your desk. Oh. As an option for full metal stick grip. Now, wonder, sticks should also help me with like using camera controls with an analog, right? Because I have like I got my cheap analog gamepad here, and I use that. I tried it a couple times for photography. It does well if I know what shots I'm trying to do, but other than that, I haven't been able to use it really well, and I feel like I could probably remap the controls. Yeah, you know what? For example, here is a mouse gamepad. I think you had mentioned this too, right? Sensitivity curves. Like maybe if I threw all these like really low low sensitivity, that I could probably have something really smooth in terms of turning. On foot view. Ooh, right. There we go. FPS movement. This looks like it could be cool. But because it is analog, right? It should be a curve, I'm assuming. Oh my god. That's insane. Cycle camera view. But yeah, if you had sticks, oh my god, advanced keybind menu controls. All right, that looks like a lot. All right, contracts, like I said, still nothing. Delivery, it's really going to be the same thing. PTU mission system is kind of busted. If you do have access to issue cancel, just try to ping them and just say, hey, you know what, mission system 4.9 is busted. We'll do the bounty system on Ariel. We'll take this guy down. But it would be nice to finally get some of our usual missions back on
You got all
back in there.
Play it smart and come home safe here.
Roger that. BKB gunfighter. Going back with sticks is the twist, huh? I mean, I figured like twist is probably going to be useful in certain situations. I think it depends if you like it, if you like to slew the twist for possibly yaw. Or pitch. I mean,
is now on.
oh, it's a thing that breaks. Wow. Interesting. Oh, pedals. Okay. Now, when you guys got sticks, did you get pedals like right away, or did you play with your Did you play with your sticks for a while before you decided to get pedals? Like, did you know for a fact that you wanted pedals in the initially? I wonder. I want to find different uses for something like sticks and pedals besides just for flight simulation.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh crap! I hate these moons. All right, give me some visibility. Glad it's not dark. There we go. Low visibility. Watching altitude. Angels 3. Downward slope.
Radar contact.
Bingo. 7. Velocity is 112 meters per second. Unknown vector. I hate that. No way to tell what your target's vector is in this game. You just have to guess. All right. Pursuing. It's going for the hard deck. Leveling out. ...300 meters above the surface. Bank hard. Watch. Canyon. Twisting. Alright, going for the joust. Ooh, let's light this sucker up. Pursuing. Watch the ground. Motherfucker, this guy in a C8 is actually giving me some problems there. But that's also because I'm not trying to fly. I'm trying to fly like I'm actually flying a jet. That's fun. Nice.
Nice job taking them out. I'll push your payment through.
Can't get the flipper sounds. That's kind of what it is. It reminds me. It's like when you use the flippers on a pinball machine. Clink, 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 clink. What the hell? Not a good choice, CIG. Like, if you're just going to use those, just turn them off. I can't with those noises. All right, switching up. Let's get out of here. Any more of those? Yeah, just turn them off. Yeah, sorry guys, there are no good, there's no missions really to take advantage of this. I mean, if we go to Nyx, we would be in like basically 0G, no atmosphere. Unless maybe there's something on the Crusader side. Maybe they work, maybe the missions work over there. Well, actually, no, let's take that back. Because if we go to Crusader, there are no real missions on Crusader. They're always on the moons, which have no atmosphere, so there's no reason to use armored suits. God, it's like, yeah, we could test them, CIG, but we would need a place that has an atmosphere to test these. You see what I'm saying now? Unless we go over and see if these Orison platforms that are under attack actually work. Maybe that's what they're trying to get us to do. Even though we're told that they've delayed Siege of Orison until 4.10. Well, if you did that, then why is this work? I'm confused. Am I gonna go there and this thing is gonna break? Perk, am I gonna go to like
Perfect.
the elevator?
Now that you're here, I'm going to do a bit of bookkeeping and close this current contract. Go ahead and take the elevator up to the shuttle. I've been in communication with Crusader reps, and I should have more information and an updated contract for you soon.
The elevator should break. Is the elevator going to break? So I'm gonna go there basically, and it's just gonna crap out because there's no instancing in 4.9, right? Yeah, I'd like to have a Nyan cat just kind of appear on my screen. Yip, 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 yip. Have just a whole bunch of cat emojis go on my screen whenever the hit marker sounds up. Man, if I was smart enough, I would make that happen. The game, something on my system would recognize the sound of a hit marker and just start putting all these little emotes. Alright, since we're heading to Crusader, there's oxygen. Let's go ahead and change back into our clothing. This outfit makes me look like a happy hamburger NPC kind of thing. Alright, shirt, pants, shoes, gloves. The look right now without the jacket is kind of cool. Please ignore the fact that FOIP during quantum travel looks terrible. So what happens if you were to wear the suit without the jacket? Does that change the damage mitigation? Since the shirt with the waistcoat is 20% damage mitigation, putting the actual jacket on is 20% mitigation, but I don't know if that stacks or if there's a certain area that's not armored. Don't know. What if I was to wear a t-shirt with the jacket? Would that still hide? You know what? That's actually an interesting idea. Let's do that. Let's take off the shirt and just wear the jacket. Have that au natural. Just yes, there you go. Sir, I'm not carrying a weapon at all. Eyes up here. This is 20% damage mitigation right here. Ah, Crusader. Oh, there was a no atmosphere spot. Orison. Let's go see what their clothes are like. So far, no paint damage. The obsidian black still looks brand new. guys see the leak for, I'm not sure if it's 410 or 411, that they did show an updated model for these space whales. Which, I don't know, maybe that means we'll finally see them floating around. If there's something that CIG needs to, like, to basically get our attention away from paying it, from the fact that there's, like, the back-end stuff is delayed, maybe they can put some space whales just floating around in the game so that we would just spend most of our time flying around them. Okay. Is this ship just noisy, or do I hear sounds? Turning off my engines. Weird sound. I'm gonna have to step out of my ship for a while because I hear this weird noise. Oh, I'm sorry. Spaceport is over... Where the hell is it? Over here. They started to change external engine sounds in this patch. Yeah, I thought that was true. I guess it's certain ships are more recognizable though. I forget which one I did try that sounded way better. Probably not the Aurora. Maybe it was some older ship. Maybe I gotta try with like a Titan. But yeah, I'm hearing something on this. I could have swore I was like either picking up some kind of random noise. I'm like, oh gosh, is it the room fan that I've got turned on? Okay. Let's put her down. Let's go check out this, either the clothing shop or the Siege of Orison thing. I'm starting to believe, as Ferk has mentioned, because CIG has delayed the instancing, it's possible we will show up to the elevator and it may just kill us. Or, you know, like drop us into the middle of the sky and then we'll just fall to our deaths. Yeah, I'd love to be able to get rid of the jerkiness. Yeah, check out the paint. The paint should look brand new still. What is that sound? Maybe if we step out of the ship. Still hearing it. Now if we get away from the hangar, maybe it'll change. I think it's going away actually. Drawl, is that you? That's gotta be you. Now that is so impressive. I knew it. I knew it was you. Oh my god, I wish I could emote off of the buttons in front of me. I do have something on an Amazon tablet here that's supposed to allow me to use Game Glass, but I think Game Glass is sort of broken. Key bindings, advanced controls, control profiles. I think it's Game Glass 4.0. You gotta load here. The problem is emotes through here don't really work. Let me see. Plus, I think it was a lot better when I put the emotes on the tablets that put them in front of me rather than off to the side, because now literally I can't do anything without turning to my right and pushing the buttons. Is it working? Redirecting to SMB tablet emotes 2.1. He sent me 2 links on Steam with sound. Oh my god. Dude, I love this. So look at... This is Drawl's signature look. But I think Drawl has the... I think this is the armored... This is the armored set, I believe. From Crusader. Okay, I think my Game Glass host is like not launched yet. Okay, GG, Game Glass Hub. Oh my goodness. Good grief. I have to sign in on... I think the emotes, if you use Game Glass, the problem is that you... Like, emotes only work when you have, like, the chat window open. Okay, it's not gonna work. 1 second. Sign in. Okay, I've got the shard. Welcome back. I don't know. I'm starting to believe that this system for emotes, though, is not worth the money I'm paid for it, so... Alright, let's see if it works. Push the buttons. Do these emotes actually do anything? it just did something, but... It doesn't work! What? That's not what it's supposed to do. Oh my god, what is wrong with this thing? What the fuck? So, I don't know what it did, but I don't think the Game Glass key bindings actually work correctly. Let's try it now. What the heck? Or do you have to have like F12 open? From what I hear, F12? Well, that sucks. That means I have to leave it on first person? So if I did this, does that work? No, it doesn't work. You have to have it here first, and then... ASL? Let's see if this works. What else does it do? And now is your FOIP working? Maybe? It could be broken. I mean, they never if they've never updated FOIP for like server meshing. And that's not working. So these, it's not working either, I bet. Take the glasses off. Not enough available room to put the glasses? What's the volume on sunglasses? 800 micro SCU. So sunglasses take up more volume than are available on your pants or your jacket. Imagine that. You can't carry your glasses on anything except for your hands. What the heck? And look at the way they look when you're... This is the object box for glasses. It comes in a Velcro, a zippered pouch. Now, isn't that unusual? It's not a pair of actual glasses, it's actually like a bag. Hold on. Okay, FOIP kind of working. But yeah, can't store these anywhere. Gonna have to wear them. And I salute. Let's give an 07. Oh my god. What is it here? Some of these, like, I've never seen these before. I just hate to I have to switch to first person to actually summon it. Yeah, when you're doing the emotes, are you having to be in first person with chat open to do it? Nope. Oh, okay. So you have keybinds. So I think what it is that so Drawl's keybinds should be down here under social emotes. So if I was instead of using Game Glass, why is it, if that's the case, then why does it have to like write out the entire thing? What the hell is all this? I mean, I might as well just like program this. I might as well just program this on my, you know, I can make my own stupid Game Glass if this is the case. Key bindings. For example, let me do what is this? Right Control J. Okay, let's see. Let me go stand in front here. Right Control J. It works. That is cool. I think a lot of these are like right control something. I'm just like pushing random buttons now. Right control something else. I am literally gonna just like spend an entire evening just like putting these onto an app so that I can just press the buttons down here. Oh my god. Where can I do this? I have a stream deck. I could probably just like press them. Make my own little thing. I mean, why don't I don't understand why Game Glass doesn't work like this. Cheer, burp, at ease, right control, numpad 1, numpad 1 through 9. Hudson Hawk, do I use a tablet or a phone for Game Glass? I have a tablet. It's using Game Glass, but I don't know why, like, the keybinds themselves, they're just normal keybinds. I don't know why when I'm pushing them, they're not translating to the actual keybinds that are set in the game. Control at ease, okay, or attention. Attention. At ease, okay. Blah blah blah. What's salute? I'm like literally going through 1 through 9. Seven doesn't do anything. 0. Yeah, I better find out what's salute. Salute is right. Oh, right control F10. Right control F10. Oh, 7. So attention is right control 4. That guy's probably like, what the hell is happening here? Attention! Salute! Wow, this is cool. It works. Yeah, it seems to be much easier just to do right control whatever and push the button, so I think I will just map those. This dude right here is like, what's happening? I'm gonna practice now. Right control.
What up?
Oh, he's got VoIP. Right control J. All right. I think we scared him. Yeah, you know, two baddies wandering around will definitely be intimidating for somebody. Now, gonna go fit shopping over in Orison here. Drawl has some good drip, so we're gonna probably go to the same exact store.
Hello.
That Drawl's character probably shopped at. I admit, though, it's like when you don't have the jacket on, the fit is good. I wish there was a way though, like if you have the jacket, you have the coat, it would be nice if you could just take the coat and just sling it and just hold it over your shoulder, you know? Carry the jacket on your shoulder. Hey, watch it, man. Because sometimes you just gotta take off your jacket and then either carry it in your hand, like on the crook of your elbow, or sling it over your shoulder.
Hey there.
Because right now it's just kind of throwing out the subtle outline. It does conceal, but at a certain price. Like this jacket is not tailored, that's for sure. This jacket was tailored for a male character. In first person, sometimes it's hard to walk side by side. It's not easy to see the person. Yeah, true.
Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft features expanded vista opportunities with their signature crystal canopies.
I think it is the Cloudview platform's got the stores, so we gotta head that way.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Now this could be a total TV series right here.
Shuttle will be departing.
This is definitely very Starsky and Hutch, or it's like Bad Boys 2956. Or instead of bad boys, it's like baddies. Good cop, bad cop. New attitude, you know? Bad boy, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Screenshotting. This is what you like. Literally, is like two assassins heading into town.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Now, does your character have any kind of insignia on their chest? Is there also that Valakar charm?
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Okay, where is it? I think we can pick up. Oh, we pick up the. I can pick up the drip from the Cloudview Center. Let's see if it's any different.
Hey. A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings before and after all shuttle flights, and to dispose of any trash in appropriate receptacles.
When's the last time you seen the cherry blossom trees here? The blowing leaves. I have a video on YouTube right now that is basically, I think, 2 or 4 hours of just cherry tree blossoms blowing in the wind at nighttime here at Orison. And I took that video before server meshing, so I wonder, and I used it on like really old hardware, so I wonder if I could redo that video and get better frame performance.
Got word there's been some commotion in the next sector. Look out for any suspicious behavior.
Really?
Hey there.
Yo, maybe I can take off this coat for right now. Since I can't sling it over my shoulder or hold it, I'm just gonna have to put it away. So jacket goes in here. Oh shoot, I don't have a shirt. Ultimate assassin right here. I mean, that is kind of a look. I'd be like, you understand, we're police officers, and we're working a very dangerous case, and I need some clothes. Give me a dead animal, buttercream, buttercream, buttercream. Oh, glasses, drop the glasses. Wait, you want me to pick up the glasses? What is this? Jaeger aviator glasses. Where did these come from? Hold on, let's switch these out real quick and see what these look like. Where did... Wait, I think we've seen these before. I think they drop in the PU, right? These drop like in live. I feel like I probably have these in live. I don't think they have them in. Now these do. Watch, I'm gonna stand next to Drawl right here.
While the spirit of the Second Life
There we go.
was in the right place, there is no denying that we have seen a surge of rogue operators seeking to use the plight of the Empire for their own gain. Until we are able to
look at that.
put safeguards in place to prevent further lapses. Starting today, the initiative is on hold and all projects halted until further review. I am still hopeful that we will find a
I am digging. You textured and molded your custom face perfectly. I love it. I wonder if this would work on. I have my beta character, the Kimmy 01C, I think it is, or is it Kimmy 01A? I think was the my short-haired character with the tattoos. Years of work. Yeah, I am still, still trying to reach this particular level. I don't think I can. I don't have it anymore. I can't even fix. I can't even bring it up anymore. It's not here anymore, and there's no way to bring it back. Ugh. All right. Well, let me give you your glasses back because I feel bad holding these. These are your glasses. Oh, should I put these in the jacket? 1, 2. Keep it? All right, well, it is PTU. Thank you so much. Where did you get them, by the way? Was it, but it was like live and then you copied LTP and it copied over to PTU? Pledge? Were these part of the original sunglass collection? Or are these like new ones? I think these are new, right? All right, let's go get some clothes, because you know what? This girl needs some new threads. The sub store. I gotta take a look. You know, it's possible maybe. So was it from the original sub pledge for eyewear? it's possible I didn't really know that there was like a separate set. I think maybe back then I only knew to get like the original set, but there was like there's another set of clothing or whatever sub gear you can get if you spend the extra money. These are new. All right, let's see what the armored clothing is here. Oh shoot! Did I put the aviators back on? All right. I gotta switch them. Wait, these are the aviators. They just look bright. Now, supposedly there's a kiosk. Crusader has a kiosk. And there we go. And some of these are armored. Look at that, carrying capacity 1,000.
Hi.
It's not that. It could be these. Ati jacket black, 2,000. It's this one. Damage reduction. Oh. Well, this looks exactly like the one I have right now. Oh, I like the cat. Look at the patterns. Ooh. Ooh. Continental. Nice. All right, let's get some of these. Gray. Let's get the jacket pattern.
Smart buy.
Continental. That's nice. What was this one? Goldsmith, right? Yo. Stylish, functional, and deadly.
Good purchase.
Even without the waistcoat, it's like armored. Just might as well just, well,
I think you're going to be happy with that.
you might as well wear these all the time. Continental. Patton.
I think you're going to be
Goldsmith.
happy with
Why wear regular clothes in the verse when you can wear the armored ones? And okay, so check this out. Let's see the shirt. Oh, okay, they do cost a little bit more than regular shirts. So is there a Goldsmith pants? There is. R6 Pro Jaeger. All right, gotta try these on right now.
Keeping busy. Hey there.
Ooh, what is this? Anchor. I must have missed one. Continental. Shit, I broke the inventory system. Goldsmith is dope too. Let's see, Goldsmith. Make it look like drawl. Bam. redefining silent but deadly.
Hey there.
It's the multi-tool that sticks out though. And the med tool, med gun. I guess if you're gonna rock these things, you just can't carry the... You just can't carry a multi-tool, it just doesn't look right. So, I'm just gonna put it back in inventory. And if I need healing, I need healing, you right? Can I put it in my vest? Oh shit, you can. Yeah, if you want to really rock that look, just carry the damn thing like... Just carry it in your vest, and then carry 2 clips. Oh, you can't carry ammo on you, okay. 1 clip, because 1 clip's all you need. Yo. That is some straight up Yakuza right there. Cyberpunk. That's a cyberpunk look. What's up, Danny Vega? Danny Vega from the scenic route. Let's see what... Oh. Draws... Let's take a look. This is, Oh, because I'm wearing regular clothes, you can put this on without having to take it off. Like, for example, if you wanted to wear clothing with armor, you have to put the clothing on first before you put anything else on, because the way the current broken version of Starwear.
So, tell me a bit about what's going on.
Yo, we are... Now this is what you call a silent and deadly crew. You know what we're missing now? We're missing samurai swords or something. We need like ninja swords that we can pull out. Or have knives that we can just like keep on ourselves. Yo, Draw will be carrying like a bunch of things in multiple inventories. Oh yeah, that fits perfectly. I'm gonna place this on the ground for you. Bro. The Oni mask. Yeah, I mean, the funny thing is like most of what you see in Star Citizen is starting to feel a hell of a lot like World of Warcraft or whatever. Oh my god, I can't believe this. I can't. I'm unable. Okay. I can't put it away. I have to drop it. Oh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What the hell is this? Oh, it's a... Like, I want to just carry... I want to be able to carry 2 shanks on my system right now. You want to experience a broken mission? We're about to just walk out to that platform outside. We're gonna walk outside and go to an elevator or platform that's not even working, I guess. You have to move. Let's go take a look. This is how you kind of want to do it, though. Concealed is kind of cool. Concealed is kind of cool, but then open carry in Star Citizen seems to be a way cooler system, don't you think? All right, Joel, thank you. Joel, I think, had to duck out real quick. Appreciate that. Frontier style, yeah. Sort of, what is it called? Buster Scraggs? Thank you so much, Drawl. I'll hold on to the glasses in my main inventory just in case. I don't want to lose these glasses. I gotta go look. Why don't I have the Jaeger aviators? Dude, our frames are dipped. Took some shots? Oh, cool, cool, cool. Thank you, thank you. I can't wait to see those.
Not sure if you heard, but the shift got extended.
Yeah, so what would be dope? So, like, you think about Tombstone, right? Tombstone, or that Buster Scraggs short series, right? So the Buster Scraggs one, he wears it like they wear their holsters like up high, and they're sort of inverted, right? So they pull their pistols out differently. Whereas here, you know, it's a traditional modern position, like right on the hip. But they don't have anything like on the vest or slung low. Now that would be kind of cool. I know that would mean like an F-ton of extra motion capture and development time by CIG. But if you're gonna start having, you know, weapons on clothing, then you should be prepared to like put them in various places, like up, you know, maybe like a chest sling.
For passengers, the shuttle is preparing to depart.
Or high waist. Okay, we're headed to that Crusader platform. Probably is going to break, but we'll find out. But how you been, Danny Vega? How's it been on the scenic route? Danny Vega is all about those aesthetics also in video games. I bet you there are actually a lot of people, a lot of the virtual photographers I think in the game use stuff like reshade. And I think reshade would probably add some welcome kind of contrast to Crusader, because, you know, there's a hell of a lot of atmospheric fog effects, I guess, on Crusader, which makes it look a little low contrast. What have you been playing lately? We've been talking a little bit about some of the space or city builder or colony sim related titles that are on Steam right now. Some of them, Some of them aren't on sale. Some of them probably aren't even, they're probably early access or are not, haven't been released yet. But definitely looking for something very immersive. Would have been better if they added something like a holster with a belt. Yeah, that is... I feel like, though, you know, CIG, it's like, I don't think they're going to build anything until they have, like, a system in place. So maybe... Oops, roof. Go roof. Like, I think they'll probably be like, you know what, we're not going to do it until we have all of them. So they're probably, you know, their item... Didn't they say they do have something like an itemization team? All they do is build little things. So I feel like that would be a thing, like, or is it like player clothing, player gear? I'm sure there is something like added things, because they did talk about like modularity with clothing, for example, like patches, extra pockets, sling bags, all that kind of stuff. Holsters would be one whole new level. What kind of weapons would I... Melee weapons. So they've added like little shanks, right? They've added shanks. They've added like different kind of combat knives.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
I think it's gonna take CIG to modify... Oh my god, am I gonna die right here? Or I'm gonna probably fall out of the shuttle. GG.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is
Let's sit
preparing
down.
to depart.
I'd love to see, like, what are they talking about? Fist
Please
weapons?
clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Shit. Now it's like I have no control of my character. Hold on a second. Can I move? Okay, I can move. Okay, I just lost interaction, that's all. So, yeah, in terms of like melee weapons, I'd love to see... What the fuck? I'd love to see swords. What the hell is happening? Especially if you're gonna have concealed weapons. Yeah, I know you can't conceal a sword, but definitely would like short swords. I'd like to be able to have like I'd like to be able to have scabbards that go across the chest. Well, hell.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
I'd like to see, you know, maybe swords that go across the back, across, on the waist.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Miss your shuttle? Not a problem.
Different draw styles.
Long shortly. At Orison's Skyway shuttle service, more flights means less worries.
Resting on spine, yeah.
Providing connections to all major platforms, Crusader Industries is happy to offer free and convenient transit to all visitors aboard the Orison's.
You think the body's physics will allow to use something as big as swords? I mean, it should. It's just, it's what CIG probably doesn't have is the motion capture. And one thing that goes with the motion capture is, like any game, how much of what is Okay, this is definitely transit.
Perfect. Now that you're here, I'm going to do a bit of bookkeeping and close this current contract. Go ahead and take the elevator up to the shuttle. I've been in communication with Crusader reps, and I should have more information and an updated contract for you soon.
Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, so what I was trying to say is that there needs to be,
Not a problem. Another
in certain games, moves that capture your character in order to complete. Are we going to have timed movements like pulling out a sword? You know, taking out of a scabbard and then basically getting into a ready position.
Providing connections to all major platforms, Crusader
Putting
Industries
it back.
is happy to offer free and convenient transit to all visitors aboard the Orison Skyway Shuttle service. Have a pleasant stay.
Are we going to be able to like pull out the weapons and then get into a ready position? Sort of like in fighting games, like there's a certain amount of milliseconds they allow for each type of move so that your opponent gets a chance to respond. This is what you mean, right, Ferk? The actual instant, the elevator doesn't take you anywhere because they close off the actual instances.
At Orison Skyway Shuttle service, we aim to make getting there half the fun. Please enjoy your flight.
Well, damn. At least the frames are good.
Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if it was actually working, the elevator would work, but it's like disconnected from the instance. Okay, well, you know what? Free loot? There we go. Free loot. You get GCD army gear. Come on now.
Please enjoy your flight.
All gear. I mean, look at this. I mean, unless this is like a character, shoot. You get a backpack. You get full medium armor. You can't take the P4. No way. Or can I?
Your shuttle? Not a problem. Another
What?
shuttle will be along shortly.
Hold on.
At Orison Skyway Shuttle service.
Can I loot?
More flights means less worries.
Can I put it in the hands? No. This isn't an armistice zone, is it? Oh, it is armistice. Can yes, I can take their med gun. Is this a player? Player also has sunglasses.
Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft feature expanded vista opportunities with their signature crystal canopies.
Can you take their glasses? They've also got Jaeger aviators. What? Well, whatever is the case here is bugged. It won't let me loot. Can I take their helmet? No. Oh, well. Almost looks like a player character here.
At Orison Skyway Shuttle service, we aim to make getting there half the fun. Please enjoy your flight.
Yeah, I think you're right. Interesting enough, what do they have here? They got vending machines. We don't have this anywhere else.
Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttle.
Okay. Kind of nice. Kind of nice. Well, this is definitely a preview of things to come in the PU. And if you guys are wondering how much all of this stuff costs, it's about... It's definitely cheaper than armor. And if you love like kind of walking around in light armor, then this is pretty much as good as light armor, minus the storage. So as long as you're bringing like a 2 SCU box,
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
if you're bringing like a 1 SCU or 2 SCU loot box with you everywhere you go, this will be fine. You can roll into any into any outlaw bunker basically blast your way in and just
The next shuttle
carry
is
all their
approaching
things
the
out
station.
while you're wearing dope assassin gear. Like, I make assassination look good. PTU area didn't have many backpack instance players. No, you know what? I think there was one issue count. Well, not issue count. There was one patch note that mentioned something from CIG about they had to patch something because vending machines that were in players' hangars, because there is like an animated or sound playing vending machine that can go in your hangar, it caused like a problem with the hangars. And I was like, okay. Unintended consequences. All right, we're back. So, what are we playing next week? We're playing the space game sometime next week. I'm thinking I'm gonna do either a
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to
I'm gonna say maybe a Wednesday night, maybe a Wednesday evening stream, and I'm looking at either. Shit.
Last call for
I don't know if I can
passengers.
do.
The shuttle is
I don't know if I could do EVE Online. I could do Space Haven. I was gonna say, let me go look at if I have my Steam thing. Hudson Hawk, I know I've got, like, I was looking at some stuff on my wish list, and you, like you said, you own some things, but you haven't had a chance to play them. Let me put this based
Last call for
on
passengers.
added.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Is it Croakwood? EVE Online, is there a new patch? I think there is a patch, but you know, I don't really know much on EVE Online. The sad part is now I finally understand, like, for example, if you don't have insurance on your ship in EVE, it's like it blows up, it's gone. You can't get it back. Like, I think though in Star Citizen though, if you have insurance on any ship, or if you don't have insurance, as long as it was in your hangar, you can get it back, but it has to be stock, right? In EVE, I think if you don't have insurance, it's gone. It's just straight up gone. All right, I'm looking at some titles here that were on Steam. Basically, like a city builder called, what is this called? I think this is sort of like, it's in a way this is like Frostpunk, in that you have a centralized home, and you have to build out the light. The light keeps away the dark and the fog, and you're city building around this magical tree. Is it out now?
The next shuttle
Oh, it is out now.
approaching the station.
Oh, there's a demo. Dark Switch demo. Vertical survival city builder. Build a city on a great tree and defend it against the fog. Face challenges of limited real estate, scarce resources, and tough moral
Last call
choices.
for passengers. The
You
shuttle is
seek
preparing
to uncover the mystery of the shroud. And I think there was... Drownlight is way more like Frostpunk. You build around a lighthouse. God, the architecture build out is so much like Frostpunk. centralized, builds out in a circle. That's so Frostpunk right there. End zone. Oh, yeah, I don't actually own any of these yet.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Earth used to be our home.
This one is a little weird because the voiceover on this trailer sounds like it was done with AI, and not that I'm opposed to it, I just wish they had like made it a little bit more emotive, unless the voice actor just didn't rehearse.
Earth used to be our home. Until the nuclear catastrophe plunged it into chaos.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Only few of us were able to flee to large bunker complexes. I was born there. I grew up in darkness. After 150 years,
the shuttle is
we finally returned to the surface of the Earth.
This reminds me of Infection-Free Zone.
It all came down to surviving. We began to store water and stock up on what was absolutely necessary.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
It looked as if our preparations were going to pay off.
You like the water one?
But
yeah, I hope that comes out soon. But there is a demo, I think.
Radiation has become an invisible, deadly
Last call
companion.
for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Droughts and sandstorms plague us time and again. Consequences of the drastic destruction of our environment.
So this one's like a typical city builder.
But we weather these dangers.
After apocalypse type.
We forge ahead to make this world bearable again.
Okay,
And
this one
look-
actually is playable. The other one I talked about, I think it's Drown Light. This one, I think though, should try it though. Let's not see if you can request access to the playtest. I haven't pushed the button yet, but maybe they'll say yes. Hell, can I request access? I'm gonna request access. Click below to confirm your request to join. Hey, why not? What else is there? Dark Switch is the one with the... What was this one? Oh, this is the tree. This one has a demo, so I might try the demo. Now, I think there was one that had space, right? This almost looks like No Man's Sky. What? I'm sure that one had fishing, yeah.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
I think you crash landed onto a planet. Build your base. Could this be Subnautica on an alien planet with astronauts? But except you have like multiple people. Defend your base against monsters, aliens. Oh, you wish you got more updates. You tried this already, Furka. Oh my god. Oh, they have mechs. That's cool. Wow. Holy smokes, $34.99.
Last call for passengers.
All right. Well, like Hudson Hawk said, there may be a price trend, right? It got as cheap as $12.24 some time ago. Or December of 2024, it was $12.24. If I go on SteamDB, there was interesting.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Yeah, 57 hours on. Jeez. That's cool. Yeah, Nova Roma. I played the demo. I think I've basically I played it so much that I think I finished the demo. And yeah, like a lot of the other ones, Ixion, for example, is not on sale right now, but I know for a fact it was probably like 12 bucks. Yep.
The book of
it was 12
life
bucks.
on Earth is
like
over.
3 weeks ago.
That is epilogue.
Welcome on board the Typhoon, property of Dolores Aerospace Engineering Corporation.
Space is a far less fanciful and forgiving environment than science fiction would have us believe.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing.
I'm just curious to see if this is way more management and less hands-on.
Given the importance of the Tycoon, we must have full control over what is happening inside the station.
I hope they... Does it have a demo? Oops. I would love for there to be like a... I want to see a demo on this one. But yeah, I think I think the choices probably for next week. Phantom Liberty, Cyberpunk, Diablo 4. I've got a new wizard, I think is the class, or is it a mage? I know they make them. I know they have it some classified differently. Ooh, all right. Thank you, Drawl. I'll see you. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go check that out pretty soon. Star Citizen has those dice flare. Yes, 07s, everybody. Make sure if you're not following Drawl on social media, make sure you check out on the channel. Drawl, if you've got like links, I will permit you right now. I actually want to get on. I actually want to get on live like later on and like put on some of the try on the flare and just see what what that little emote bot does. X.com. All right, we'll check that out. Crusader. Is it the foyer? Gosh darn it, didn't I... Okay. Pay no attention to that, Draw. My bots were fighting. Look at that. Look at those bots. The bots are going crazy. Streamlabs is like... Grr. Streamlabs is like, nope. Hey. No, you're not. What the hell? Oh, that is too crazy. I'm so sorry. I didn't think these bots were gonna be like this. It's insane. Okay, but yeah, we did see. I'll take that. Where'd it go? I did see it. I saw it earlier. Shoot. Yes, thank you. Thanks, Ferk. That one right there. Yes. Thank you very much. You'll probably get a whole of a lot more, you get a hell of a lot more visual stuff on Instagram probably than X. So check it out there, although it may be more vertical. But you want to see the newest stuff that Draw just put up. I think it's on X. Where's that one? Right there. Yeah, and that will actually be... That's my sign also. Since it is 2141 PST. Let's take you somewhere tonight. Where should we go? Our Citizen? Yo! Someone's watching Battlestar Galactica? Season 4? Is that the newer one or the older one? Oh. Oh, that's cool. I don't know what's wrong with my bots. They literally should be, they should be, like, letting you do things with the permit command. Alright, Expat Brat is doing something crazy, looking and being cinematic while playing something Raiders of Sophie, so I will send you guys there. And please give a shout out to Expat Brat. Expat Brat also gave us the raid last week, which was super cool. Appreciate that. And good night, Hudson Talk. Thank you so much. Once again, I'm really sorry to hear about your friend. And I don't know, for what it's worth, you know, don't beat yourself up over it. Life throws us so many curveballs. Just remember all those good times with your buddy and don't beat yourself up. Alright. Ferk 07s as usual. Draw, thank you so much. Danny, thanks for dropping by, and all of those who are lurking. I want to take a look at my Steam wish list at some point, but yeah, I'll put up a poll, Discord. We'll see what we want to play this week. And I will see you guys next time. Alright. Get ready to raid. We'll see ya. Peace. Let's freaking go. Where is my creator dashboard? There it is. Okay. Bye-bye. Good night.